Do. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. We should be live, I think. I hope. Howdy ho, folks, and welcome to the Sunday stream. NMS Survival, Synthesis, update, all that stuff. Howdy ho. Today we'll be going after an explorer by a certain someone called Postman Tom. He's on the, I found this on the Coordinate Exchange Reddit. I have linked the, I hope the sound's alright, I've just thought. I've been moving stuff around because obviously I've got my new monitor and stuff now, which is great, so I can stream without having to look at a laptop and stuff. I'm not currently getting complaints about sound, so that's fine. Yeah, you can check the Explorer that we're actually going after today. I may as well just load us into the game. Oh. Is it gonna do what it's been doing? No, it's actually loading in. I've been having a big trouble the last week or so where it just won't load in to this. It just, as soon as you press the thing, the save that you want, it'll just then keep on black with the music going and not actually do anything. Very annoying. But didn't do it this time. Sweet. So yeah, basically you can check the Explorer that we're going after in the description. I've linked it in there because obviously, it was discovered by someone. And also you guys might want to get it as well. Yo, Charon Underground. Why, thank you. Unless you mean a different channel. I don't know. But if you mean this one, thank you kindly. .com, Telepath, Doozer, Hey Mike, that one weird person. Love the name there. Leslie White, Mad Scottish Get, Kratic Nut, Golden Geck, Jordan McCall. Pone Stream, Yo, Fluffy Dreams, JDM Albs, Heidi Homer Dudes, just going to turn Pokemon off there. I was just evolving a Trapinch while it is still community weekend. Yes, I play Pokemon Go quite a bit. Basilican Chain, yo. Just going to quickly tab out so I can read the other people. Yo, Neoteric Bedlam Show, Heidi Homer Dude. Just going to go from the top. Sword, War Crown, Dark Lord, Mythic Variable, aka Patrice Marie. Tar Road, yo, Rollin 106. Heidi Ho, Strife A. G'day. Big Pidge, how's it going, bruvna? Have I missed anyone? I think Submega, yo. I think I've pretty much covered anyone unless some new people have jumped in there. Jeff Avella, yo. Karis Gold. Javi444. Heidi ho, folks. Arcos, yo. Eric Basana. No, wait. I think I said hi to JP, but just in case, yo. Awesome Sauce. There is a great many of you. Holy crap. 76 already. How's it going, folks? Bloody hell. Mary Lizzie, yo, holla to you. Well, thank you, Karis Cole. I'm not here, you do not see me. I'm just a fragment of my own imagination. And what a powerful imagination I must have. Yes, to astral project your online profile into my mind is some serious power. Action Figure Archive, yo. Will there ever be a Millennium Falcon ship? Probably not like an official one, but I mean people have made built bases with them before. I assume you mean like this type of ship, or do you mean like a sort of, because in this game the Millennium Falcon would be more akin to a freighter, or something in between. So like the size of a frigate but the function of a freighter. Basically, I doubt it. Officially. What's in this awesome sauce anyways? What's in this awesome sauce? Well, awesome sauce, as far as I know. Right, when I first heard awesome sauce, I asked a friend what the hell he meant by that. And he said, like A1. And like, I'd never heard of A1 sauce at that point either. And it's like, it's steak sauce. It's like, no man. Anyway, yeah, big explanation. It's basically just A1, awesome sauce, and so forth. Sword says it a lot though as well, and I think it was a separate thing, so I've no idea if he has a separate origination thing. You found, hey, someone mentioned glitch. PS glitch with personal refiner still works. Oh, I have no idea what this glitch is. But yes, Streamlab bot, CloudBot, is working just fine, I can see, which is great. Basically, it listens out in case anyone is sort of reporting a bug or glitch in the chat, and then it gives them the linkadoodles. CloudBot's awesome. I've been really enjoying it. I've got to add some more stuff to it though. Right, so this is the system that we're actually in. I just thought I didn't. I'd essentially the portal was already going there because I checked earlier to make sure it was a wealthy system, because it didn't say the economy strength in the. Where's it from? It didn't say the economy strength in the post on Reddit, so I went to check, make sure it was possible to spawn an S-class there, because I don't want to rely on nanites to maybe give me 80 plus. And it's a wealthy system, so if you want the address and everything, the details, a link to the original Reddit post is in the description, so check it out. I feel like CloudBot goes mental when us glitch builders start conversing. Hey, does anyone know about the new update for the slots on the ships? Does it work for the freighter? Right. The update for the slots on the ships. Oh, are you on about just general slot upgrading? You can't do that on a freighter now. Although freighters now do have more technology slots, and the latest 2.24 increased the slots on old freighters gained before this change, but it just made it to a flat 6. So I'll just bring up mine so you can see. So all it's done on this one is given it 2 more, but it's put a big gap in the middle. So now, even if I wanted to, these are the 2 new ones it's added, because in my other one I've got the freighter tech, and they're in these 3, and the freighter main is there. It's the same over all C, B, A and S class of any size. It's very strange. I'm kind of annoyed at how they've done it. If it's an S-class, surely it should have the max amount of slots, which for a capital freighter technology is 5 to 9. According to files anyway. So surely this should have 9 slots. Also, putting a gap in the middle makes it worse than it was before, when it only had 4 slots as far as Hyperdrive range goes. Not cool. So yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're doing with this at the moment, but it is what it is. Hey, for some reason I can't tag anyone. Huh? So can I test your CloudBot? I don't know if you're having the same issues I have, but on my phone when I'm using the YouTube app, I can't tag anyone either, ever, in any stream. So I don't know if you're on an Android phone. I don't know if it's even only Android. It might just be all phones, which seems like a big oversight considering mobile is like the primary use now for I think 50% or more. I think it's 49 or 50% of all views on my channel on mobile. And considering the other 50% isn't PC, the other 50% is split between like PC at about 30%, and then the rest is like console, TV and stuff. It's actually probably less than 30. Yeah, it's a big deal. No way, Sword, the Bamf. Thank you kindly, man. Sword right in with the $10 donation. Thank you kindly, man. The Sword is there every single week. Thank you kindly. And hashtag an 07 Mr. Sword in the chat. Thank you, man. Mucho appreciated, my dude. And I just realised, where's the station? I'm going to land in the station because before we, well, that's where we're going anyway. But before we, sorry I'm late. I had to fix an oopsie. What oopsie was this, man? Basically, I want to show you at some point, you guys, what I've been partly working on. Specifically in game over the last couple of days / week. But also while I'm there, we'll have a quick look at the other bases. So the majority of the stream will be focused on the Explorer, but essentially what I've been working on for now a little over 2 weeks is a stasis device guide, stasis device farm guide. It's very in-depth. It's certainly earned the status of a mega guide. It's the length of a dissertation, pretty much. So yeah, I'm working on this, and I need to obviously build my own in order to sort of do full testing and stuff and get timings done. And as we've gone out of here, but other people, there's a specific system now that we have in the UAS, the Royal Mint, the Royal Golden Mint, which was found by Golden Geck in the chat there. And if we go to mode select, jump over to normal. Because on normal, that's where I'm building the test farm. Last couple of weeks on the survival, I was building a stasis device farm, but due to some things I found out, I won't be continuing that particular build on survival. But I will be building a stasis device on survival, but I won't spend 10 hours glitching this time. Right, so if we jump over to normal. And basically, other people have also been building stasis devices, device farms in the system. And hopefully it's going to become an awesome system where everyone can make like the unit cap in an hour just by farming people's setups, which should be awesome. He's just too kind to say what. The real reason he built stasis device farm is that he thought mine was utter shite. No. It just wasn't to my plan. You can check later, I DM'd you. Okay, cool. Yo, Davante, how's it going, man? Big Papa Timo, Howdy Ho, NZ Zombie. Awesome to see you, bruv. Is there anyone else? I think I said hello to Jeff Avela. Volcano 911. 911? I feel 911 I imagine is the actual thing. I don't know why I said 911. But it's kind of the same. Anyway, Heidi Ho, welcome to the channel. Let's not spark controversy. If I get the ship, I'll send £5. What? Oh, are you going after the Explorer as well? Awesome. Yeah, heading for Explorer now. Oh, sweet. Right. So I'll give you a quick peek at what I've been working on. This is the third of the 6 bases that I'll be building for this. This only started earlier today. I've only put a few hours into it. Most of that spent looking for hotspots, which I've marked via beacons. So there, that's a sulfurine. That one, is that a white? That's not my beacon then. That's another sulfurine. That's a phosphorus. Oh, no, it's just a really light blue, isn't it? That's electromagnetic. So this base, I glitched, which by the way, how did that come out so straight? I don't know. Because I glitched this, no snapping, so this is freehand glitch placement. And it's almost perfectly straight. I don't get how I managed it. But yeah, I'm really happy with this. So this one, I've gone with a different design for each one. This is still just the outer frame. These are the future collection points. There's multiple entrances just out here. But under here, there's a really cool cave. This happens sometimes when I log back in. When I load in, and it's put the ship under the pad, but like just to ground level. Anywho, that shouldn't be there. And then down here we've got a nice little cave, which is all delightful and stuff, and that's where the base computer is. Even got some subterranean relics here. This base hasn't got a teleport yet though, so we may as well. Oh. Yeah, right, so let's head back up to the landing pad and I'll call my ship up there. Well, it's useful to always have nav data on you. Today I landed for the first time on Sinon, explored Zelric's Tower and found a near base with an extraordinary entrance built with pneumatic doors. Oh, awesome, Eric. Fantastic to have you in the UAS, man. Pardon me. I'm super loving the update. I just wish I had more nanots trying to upgrade my A class ship to S. No way. Yeah, it's it requires a lot of nanots, doesn't it? Like an ungodly amount. Oh, very cool, telepath. Are you on the Lush planet? I think I'm on the same one. No, I'm on this. Well, this is obviously the hot one currently, but I'll go to the Lush one now. Although, should I go to the other one first, the Frost? The Lush one's by far the best. It's really cool. The Frost one isn't. The Frost one's beautiful, but the base itself isn't anything special. Mine, I mean. Where is? Oh, it's the purple one, isn't it? 'Cause it's a radon farm. That purple beacon should be mine. Oh, I'm late. What? Fluffy. What's Fluffy said? Did I? Oh, let's make sure I'm not missing stuff. Because that hauler is so bad, HG's bearing it for you, bruh. I like this hauler. So new. You can't stay. Oh, Yo can't stay due to work, but wanted to drop a like and say, Yo Kibbles. Awesome see you, man, and I hope work goes efficiently and without error. Yeah. Mates the stream, Yo, nevermore. Awesome to have you. Hi, late, but I was late, so you must be later. Right, so this one is the first beast. Which is actually set up to be the second or third farm that you go to. I've called it Stasis 2 just because, yeah. Right, oh, is he going to load in fully? I mean, it's mostly loaded in, it just looks a bit odd. Like, it's just very low detail, I think. Gotta hope some... Oh, hope so. Error would affect 20k. Oh, good. Right, so... As you can tell, I'm a bit mad on my pylons. So that's where the radon hotspot is. And just got 28 silos behind it. With a big stack of 9. Generally it would be 8, but I think I had the placement slightly off, so it was like a few percent under what it should be. So I had to put 9 in. Then this is all brought over by a massive pylon. For anyone who's wondering, you don't need any except for a single one of these electric lines that I've put in here. I just think it looks kind of cool, so I tend to do them with multiple. And yeah. It's like, see, there's only actually one going from the top of that to the actual base, and then I've overcomplicated it with like the pipelines and such, just so, because I think it looks cool. Then over here, luckily at this one you can see the majority of stuff, so that's all we need for power because this base is super low power. And then over here is well, I've also got, because the power hotspot like reaches quite far around the base, I've got these on top and it looks kind of cool. And just over there is a single extractor with a depot underneath, a depot there, and then one here which does all the which has basically the dark site for the stasis. Anyone who comes here never has to leave this platform. Here's the radon. There you go, 32,250. You need 32,000 for the basic plan I'm doing for the guide and whatnot. And for this, got 3,250 dark site. Just grab those two, and you're pretty much done at this base. Here's a beacon which I just glitched in because I thought, yeah. Anyway, the base which I also glitched into. This is an epic view, so I made sure there's a place to see the view. And I played around with a lot of the triangles and stuff, and I think it looks really cool. So yeah. I was fiddled about having fun with the race. So this is the first one. Xaine's quite good at raising beautiful Paul. Why, thank you, Kibbles. I was waiting for Kong to show up last night. For Kong? Wait, what? What's going on? What did I miss? What do you mean, Kong? I had a blast in my VR version, NMS. Oh, awesome! Yeah, I played VR on the Beyond launch. It was fun. It's just there's so much to set up. It's difficult for general video recording stuff. Late stream, don't know what's happening. I'm just quickly showing a few of the what I've been working on with the Stace devices. But we'll be going for the Explorer soon. Fear not. So this is the one that I've just finished, and this is by far the best out of them that I've made so far. The pylons. To say I've gone overboard would be an understatement. You need to see it to really understand how ridiculous it is. Oh, Xaine, it might just be me, but I thought that Explorer looks pale blue in a lot of lights when I got it. Okay. Oh, interesting. Well, we'll see when it lands for the first time in front of it. Right, now unfortunately it didn't send me to the thing, and I tried many different ways, but unless I change the placement of this, which is the Galactic Trade Terminal, I don't really have much of a choice but to put this here, which is really unfortunate. And the hope is that you wouldn't be teleported to this base computer anyway, because the teleporter is literally there. But anyway, basically, for anyone who's curious, this hydroponic tray is powering conductively this trade terminal. So this is this base. This one is a lot more advanced. Here we've got the nitrogen. Yeah, because this is the lush planet. So here's the nitrogen. Here's the paraffinium. Here's the terminus and the galactic trade terminal, which works because it's being powered conductively. It's also really odd when you put them into the floor and interface with them. Yeah. Oh, this sells drop pod coordinators. Cool. Good to know. Now, this is the star of this base. This is a carbon and cobalt refinery. Now, this is 8 separate oxygen lines. Each depot is connected to its own personal extractor. So, and then each of them has carbon planters. So you basically don't have to split stacks. So you just 3 of these per one would do. So you harvest, take, put them both in there, move to the next one. Then by the time you get around to that one, that will finish. So then just continue it on to make more condensed, and then you're done. Right now, actually, that's not even the biggest pylon. Let's go to the biggest pylon. So, if we look here, this is the side-on view of the base. The top's quite complicated and a bit flashy. Here's more pylons. It's so ridiculous. This pylon is actually... by the way, each one of these pipes is necessary. So these... I do need... What is that, 10? Yeah, 10. 10 different pipes. Again, with the electric ones, you don't need that many of each one. Just needed one connecting to each one. Thank you, Christy. Sorry, I keep calling you... I need to call you... I need to remember to call you Christy, not Christis. I think I kept calling you Christis before. Then, basically, any line of any kind, so like a teleporter cable, electrical wire, and a pipe can go no longer than 200U. So, to extend them in style, I use pylons. And, yeah, if we... Oh, not that one. We'll follow these pylons down. The main junction is the one after this, so here. That's the main junction pylon. Power comes from a hotspot there. Oxygen comes from here. Cobalt comes from up that hill, up there. So there's the cobalt extractor where my cursor is. It goes to that one, then to here. And this is where the nitrogen comes from, about 1000U that way. And as you can see, there's each of these pylons is made with the depots, so there's no big supply of depots up there. There's 4, and then there's 5 pylons with 5 depots in each. All connected to make the nitrogen. We've got a bit of an underwater thing going on here as well, but not too much. It's just stuff like this. I mean, it took hours and hours to make this base. But it's kind of ridiculous. I'm behind on chat. I've got a small version on PS4 if you're on Xaine's Discord. It's posting new chats. Ah, there we go. I'm on. But I do think you get an A star for this bit of what? Of Homeworld? Wait, you have piping coming across your pylons? Yeah. Actually, well, I'll just quickly catch up on chat. Sorry. Oh my God, Xaine, this is great. Well, thank you, Zombie. Really need to visit this. Hells yes, telepath. Visit the Royal Golden Mint in the US. I need to put some stuff with CloudBot so it so it picks up on people asking about that, and will show the address and stuff for like the landmark locations. Love TT on the floor. Ah, thank you. Here, please see player. Indeedly do. Catch you later, kibbles. You all have a fantasy. Indeed. Lovely yet function based. Love it. Right. Just making sure I'm not missing anything too bad. Pylon is 8% of the base complexity. Bloody is, man. Well, pylons, all of them, yeah. Well, it's probably a good 70%. I'm not even joking there. Probably is. Then how do you get the standing planters? Oh, this is my launch save. The normal one is. I should be able to go back in there. This is my launch save. So this is as old as the game is. Well, not as old. Well, it's. I made this save on the original release day in 2016, and pretty much anything pre-next had the chance to get the standing planters when it was made in Alice Rises, I think. So I just already had it before they took it out for some reason. I haven't been able to play the new update, but I did read about the update stat bonuses for ships by your stream title. Do you mean it's possible to find a T1 Explorer with a max Hyperdrive bonus? Well, the size, so T1, T2, T3 is based on the size, which influences slots. The size does not influence bonuses anyway. So a T1, T2, T3 will have the same bonus ranges at S-Class, A, B, C. Anything that is any Explorer that is S-Class with these new stat changes has the chance to be 80%. It's between 60 and 80, that's the range for S-Class now. Pylons, where are those? No. Right, well, so these are the pylons. Like so, this pylon are basically, the pipes are the biggest bitch because of course I did those last. Because you have to do the whole thing in one go, and if you stop you can't reconnect. So I basically made scaffolding around each pylon so I could fly up and place the joints. So like these all go from the connection to there just so it's neater. Then follow up here. So we got like, I did them this way and then this way. So like they connect here at the same place on each pylon going forward. And then when they come to the base, they connect at one point, then connect to another, then to the top of the supply depot, then to the supply depot's connection, just to keep everything looking somewhat neat. It took about an hour and a half just to do these 8 ones, I think. I spend my time well. But yeah. I know, I did this stuff, I love this stuff. This is kind of like the Minecraft stuff. But yeah, I kept having to add them to that one. I added about 5 after, just because these lights, man, all these lights, when you've got like 100+ lights, because every pylon end has like the lights on it, it takes up so much power. How do you make your base so large? At some point it just stops being able to build for me. Complexity works very strangely nowadays, so essentially spreading things out really helps with getting around complexity. Also the fact that I'm on PC, So if you're on PC, you can go to graphic options and put base complexity here to ultra to allow the highest possible. With ultra, I've never ran into a base complexity issue. This was annoying. I spent far too long trying to work out connections from land to like the water stuff. In the end, I just had to go with the cuboid because cuboid can go to both and connect to these. There isn't actually really anything here. Originally, I was going to have the extractors underwater, but I thought it was far neater in the end to have them on top of this. And they're actually kind of floating, but I made these little platforms look like they're floating. I might put bottoms on them so they look like proper floats, but for the moment it does fine. Just thinking, either way, there's no real reason to show you there. We'll do a flyover at the end. Might as well get to my ship now. And by the way, here's a little tip: if you've got the speed up, you'll keep it if you in the water without using your jetpack. So it's actually super quick to get across large lakes and stuff. You can just go into it with a melee boost and continue on. I've done this journey far too often now. The amount of times I've gone back and forth through this. It's also normal, so I'm not worried about fall damage. Yeah, the paraffinium down there. I mean, there's not too much to see with that one. I kept these really simple. Only needed 3 total supply depots, so 2 in pylons and then 1 in the base. There's only 2 pylons for this one. But yeah, then just connect to other bits. Yeah. Right, let's get back up to the base. The buttery biscuit base. Ooh, just made it. Sweet. Huzzah. Right, so now, also want to check out, see who else has built stuff so far real quick. Then doesn't look like a trade post. Oh, ship hunting. Yeah, don't worry, we're going to we'll be ship hunting very soon. Just quickly showing off the Royal Mint system. Just going to pop to see who's built some stuff here, and then we'll get to hunting the Explorer, because that could take a while. So yeah, when it comes to this one, it'd be quicker just to fly over. That's the actual hotspot. And jobs are good. Right, that one that I first loaded in on is the one I'm working on. Then there'll be 3, or probably just 2, bases for the circuit boards and living glass. So we've got Golden Gek, who's close by. You've got Swords base. Sword, is yours finished here? This is on normal mode, of course. Christy, have you started on yours on perma yet? Let's check out. Here we got 2 bases right next to each other. Let's check out Warcrown and Golden Gex. Here I am. What happened? Yo, Eric. Got the Explorer, so here's the gift. Thank you. It was a first wave C-class, but that's okay now. Thank you kindly, Leslie. And congrats on your new ship. Awesome source. First wave is fantastic because I'm after the S-class, so it's going to take a while. Thank you kindly, Leslie. That's really nice of you. Hashtag an 07 Leslie White in the chat. Indeed, that took ages for the actual notification to come on screen, didn't it? But thank you kindly, Leslie. That's really nice of you. There's a bar, no one abounds. And stack extracts and depots. Yes, yes, Pink. I feel like that's sarcastic, just because you saw I'd stacked them everywhere or something. So to date when it comes to tech, well, that makes me want to build a computer and take the time to figure out how to use a controller on the computer. Hey, well, by the way, well, yeah, I mean, pretty much all the stuff I've done on this can be done on console as well. it's almost entirely all glitch building. Obviously the size of the base is way smaller on console, but you can manage a fair amount. Nice, that's some solid com station placement walk around. Nice. Well, I quite like your pylons, man. They're quite cute. So yeah, this is really compact considering how much. Holy crap. I like your design too. Awesome. Nice, let's pop in. Nice. Right, so this one, I thought oxygen you can see there now. Dioxide. Radon. Awesome. I really like this, man. This is like this is really well just built and planned and decorated. This is fantastic walk around. I like it, man. Yeah, this is really cool. I haven't got the space to do a harvest at the moment, but I'm definitely going to use this at some point. Also, Shibuya. Nice, nice. Nooch, nooch. Awesome. Yeah, this is really good, man. Freaking thank you for building this in the UAS, man. I'm doing survival right now. It's not finished, but you can pop by if you want. You'll get the idea of what I'm doing. Awesome. Swisheroo. Oh, Michael, sorry. Missing something. Where did the pylons come from? I just built them out of different parts. So, like, the majority of my pylons largely are built out of similar to this. So these struts, the concrete ones, I think look the best as well. Depends on the build. Sometimes use wood. You can fit them about like this, like Warcrown's done. You can these triangles are also a good item to use for stuff like pylons. You can also snap them upside down using certain techniques, and just to change the way things look and stuff. There's lots you can do with them. He likes the pylon. Shocking. I know since the update I can build a ton more complexity wise, so much more than I could before, and nothing is popping and out anymore. Excellent. Yeah, they did some solid optimization stuff, didn't they? You don't tell them why the items and freighters like screen tables etc. do not work anymore. I don't know. I'm not exactly. I haven't bumped into this issue. Is that golden? Yeah, it's Gex. So let's head to Gex. He doesn't like my pylons. No, and you'll see why very soon. So gaudy. How do you get comm stations on normal mode? You can now buy the blueprints for comm stations. Oh wait, what? Did I get past it somehow? No, right, let's just do a thingy jump. Yeah, you can buy the blueprint again now for comm stations and just put them out in the wild again. Can you still place trees on the freighter bridge? Yes, but only from certain places. I think you can use the build camera though to get around pretty much everywhere. I'm working on a Christmas base on a freezing planet, inspired by the guy who built the giant Christmas base. Forgot his name. Was it Kibbles? Awesome on the Christmas baseness. Hells yeah. And which Christmas base? Help people making giant spinning radar arrays. I've seen a few bases with them. Giant spinning radar arrays. I'm not sure. I'd need to see one of these to. If I saw it, I could work out how they did it. But am I above it and not really realising? What happens when you're not looking when you come in? Oh, here it is. Landage. Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Exocraft Summing Station. What's a freighter bridge? Just the, like, control center of the freighter. Hang out on your... Oh, yeah, with the dude. Swisheroo. Right, so... Where are we? Oh, here we go. Right, so this is Golden Gex, a ruse. It's actually the first one of his out of this system that I came to. Although he's made some improvements since. Basically, this is where you get your night radon from. Then, just doing the route... I think it's this way. It's toward the portal, if I remember correctly. Right, these are Golden Gex pylons. Now, I think many of you will now understand what I meant by gaudy. See, he uses them in everything. It's a Golden Gex statue holding the wire, for he brings light and sun to the people. Essentially, I always joke that the Golden Gex is very much a dictator. And that this just screams communism. Hey, how many warps do you have to do to start finding the rare freighters? Oh, the capital ones. You need 5 warps in a 3-hour period. And the 5th or 6th or whatever warp will spawn a fight in the system that you end up in, which will spawn that capital freighter. So, yes, basically that. Oh, good. Fluffy Dreams likes him. Oh, no. Oh, so does NZ Zombie. Oh, this isn't good. It has loaded you into the wrong part. What? I don't understand. What do you mean? What's loaded me into the wrong part? It didn't load me here. I landed here. I went here by ship. So, if we go this way, roughly, if I remember correctly, the portal should be over there. Yeah, the portal's there. So the rest of the part, another part of the base is down here. Hi-oh! Here's his frost warp. And potentially dark side by the looks of that. Wait a minute. Wasn't there something in the middle of this before? Oh, good. This is filled in a bit, man. What's happened? Oh no, it hasn't. There's just for some reason no walls. It looks really cozy though. What happened, Gek? Did you remove them or is it just not uploaded correctly? And this is dark side? Nice. Oh, nice. You've basically connected this to that part up there, so you won't need to go here. Nice one, man. Okay, sweet. So yeah, for this planet, you won't need to go to the to this part now in Gex. It's all been broken. Oh no. Have you already done this weekend's mission? I have not, no. What about if they don't start coming up when you do what you just said? Because I have the game running for 2 days now and nothing's still coming up when I warp. Well, how many have you done? Like 5 warps? I'm not sure, Robert. In case you haven't, should I spoil? Well, I mean, is it necessary? Do you need to say what it is, or use bronze gex like that? We again have the issue on the freighter where screens terminals and save points do not work ever since this update. Oh, I don't know. I still have... Oh, I have had some issues with being teleported to the base beacon instead of dropping out of the portal. Yeah, that happens constantly. It's very annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure then, Rob. I haven't been there for a few days, but it was all built up properly and you couldn't see wires, etc. Yeah, it's really odd. I don't know then. Maybe it didn't upload the whole thing. I hope all mine was uploaded. Yeah, the wire that connects this isn't even in. It's floating stuff. Like lights there. That's really odd, man. I don't know why it's going like that. Right, anyway, back over to... Oh, we didn't go to swords. Let's quickly check swords out. I'm just going to call my ship. This is my builder's ship, by the way. Hence why it's filled with a load of stuff. And the tech is all here. That recharger is such a godsend, you don't have to worry about it. TP problem is really annoying with my underwater base. I could see that being very infuriating. So it's a one I've not redone to the new mounts. Oh, okay. So you're probably going to collect sac venom. Yeah, but I was wondering. I was wondering why though. Why are you telling me? Just so you've told me, or what? Or is there a reason you're actually telling me what I'd be collecting? You should make an orbital base, Xaine. Oh, I kind of did a while back, but I never. Yeah, in fact, I did. I started one ages ago. I think it was before Beyond, but yeah, I didn't finish it. It was going to be a PvP base. In fact, would that be on normal? We'll have a look at the teleporter after. Where's swords? I think there's one of swords on this planet. It'd be the yellow one. The yellow base. Auto base is fun to make. Yeah, they can be really cool as well if you do it properly. Yeah. Oh, it's not taking me to sword base. I'm thinking of redesigning the farms for that system. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. The structure's up, but it's not planted. Does that mean there's no teleporter? Or at least working teleporter? Beppers. I've got cemetery gates by Pantera stuck in my head. Not sure why. This is Sword's grand behemoth of design. Bloody hell, Sword is massive. Hypixins can have different colours. You change the colour. So if you go into the build menu, press Control on PC, go to this colour, and then select the beacon and change its colour. And that will also change the waypoint colour. Okay, so this is Sword's huge ass base. So you think of changing the design. Oh, nice, teleport is working, thank you. But cool. I look forward to seeing it when it's done, man. Swisharooness. I can't remember, was it on normal or survival, that base I was doing? Your base is saying 1, saying 2. Abdina base, chlorine loop. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's the third one, yeah, that I'm working on. Beauty Bay, kind of. Just retreat. It's either not here or I'm not going to be able to tell what name it is, so that's quite annoying. So I'm guessing it's probably on survival. If you go to any of the other planet base of mine, they should all be complete, just not this one. Oh, bloody hell, sorry. I'll be doing a proper tour of them and stuff and using them next week. So, dead wary, I'll go back to them. S'il vous plaît. I think with survival, see if we can find that orbital base of mine as well. I also want to check out Christie's base and such. We'll see if we can do that. hopefully after getting an awesome S-class ship, the Explorer, which is what the actual stream is called. So essentially today we're going to try and get an S-class version with an 80% or as close as possible, so like 79.9% hyperdrive bonus, which is going to be tricky. I looked up how to get to 1 through story, but won't it reset all the technology I researched? I'm new to the game. Not sure what that's all about. Good to cut back on the biodome, split the farm portion between the tree bases. Oh, 3 bases I'm doing in that system. Nice, yeah, that would work well. Now, is it first wave for me? No. Let's try it again properly. I'm not sure if you know yet, I just got here recently as well. Yo, funny imps. How's it going, bruvna? Those with each collected you alert sentinels. So I was trying to make sure I'm not missing too much. Unfortunately, I'll probably miss 1 or 2 occasionally. Yo, Dark Lord, awesome to have you, bruv. Greetings, travellers. Beacons can be colored in the same way that regular building parts can. Indeed. I looked about to get to. Oh yeah, I think I read that one. How salty is John Hall about the 80% hyperdrive? Wow, ship's taking forever to come in here. We'll probably move to a trading post because this might take too long. I'm still there. It does not first wave always. Oh, okay. Ooh, wrong buttons. Yo, welcome Fred Peach? Was it Piche? Oh no. Either way, welcome to the channel. Awesome to have you, bruv. Right. Let's head down to a trading post and might find a quicker look there. Yo, Xanderson, yeah, hi ho, Xaine in Chatterino. Been a while since dropping in. Awesome to see you, Xander. I hope you are well, good sir. We should pick our planet correctly and with great, no further. What's this one? Radioactive, we don't want that. Oh, no, you don't want that yet. How many planets are in this system anyway? Another radioactive. Okay, so it's just like those 4. Let's get to the frost one then we came in on. Is there a coordinate for this ship? Yes, there is. CTZ. It is in the description. You can see a link to the original Reddit post, which has a picture with the address on, photo of it, as well as the person who discovered it, which is Postman Tom. Ah, Pichet? Maybe? To be fair, I only get YouTube video notifications when I'm Wi-Fi, not on my network. Oh, that is odd. You can join a player that's already in Isentum, then drop base computer and teleport so you can return. Indeed. The Alexa Snake Killer one has an asterisk in the stats, but I'm building Snake Killer 2 today. Totally legit. Oh, cool sword. Excelentro, man. Let's scan ourselves a trading post. Oh. What's that? Oh, it's abandoned, so that. Trading post. Well, I'm not going to just 2 minutes, too long. I'm too impatient here. Do an atmo jump. Yeah, too close. Grr. If you're using the line, it only goes up to 1,000 light years. You'll need to move manually to go further. Yeah, use the line to gauge the general direction, and just keep that. Just go that direction. Just power through. And remember, when you're in the galactic map, you can use the sprint button to go super fast. Because you gotta go fast. Speeds things up a lot. Holy schnickies, 200 in the chat, indeed. I know, right? Heidi ho to the 200 people watching. The little ships will drop your standing, but the big ones don't seem to. Oh, so late. Shoot freighters, the cargo pods sometimes have frigate data. Indeedly. You can usually, if you go close enough, you can see what's in them. So you only shoot when you actually going to gain what you want. Right, so what we're going to do on here, we might need to buy, yeah, we need a dihydrogen jelly for that. Can probably make one, but let's see. We could use a beacon, but meh. Didn't sell jelly, right. What else do we need for a beacon? Oh, we actually have one with us. Yeah, let's just use a beacon then. Job's a good one. I always try to keep at least a beacon in my inventory just because it makes things a lot easier. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, come on. There we go. You silly sausagier. Right, so the way we're going to hunt this ship is good old-fashioned way. Oh, by the way, if you want to... So to change the waypoint, the colour will change it. So, like, I change it the colours to basically sort of know what's there. So, like, red for oxygen or phosphorus, depending on what you're after. No ships there yet. Plus, I love the red and white. I think it looks cool. Right, so nothing really interesting flying around. Saveroo and reload. Yo, Pete Wilcock, how's it going, bruv? To be fair, I have been AWOL from YouTube for a couple of weeks as a new addition to the clan arrived to Baby Anna. Oh, awesome, Xander. Congrats, man. Congratulations on your new daughter. That's very cool. Hells yeah, man. Everybody, hashtag Xander Junior Junior. 203 in chat, but still only 68 likes. Piracy Xainikins. I love the NMS subreddit, so much good stuff, and it really warms my heart to see that this game's community still is intact despite the previous hate. Got to be thankful to the community as well. I was going to say, it's that I would say the community is here in spite, not... No, in spite? No, despite the hate, as in like the community... I mean, when it comes to like hate towards No Man's Sky, it's generally been a people dropping by saying lies, blah blah blah, then going. The community itself in general has always kind of just been there. Obviously it's built over time, but we just kind of, it's almost like you gain like a thick skin +3 when you like join NMS community or something, because it just becomes a thing. Right, so we're not actually properly scanning here, are we? I see no Explorer. I haven't actually seen the Explorer itself yet in person, so hopefully we'll see it soon. See? Kaboosh. Reload. But our final recipes needs updated a touch. 4-to-1 final glitch for copper and oxygen no longer works. Found it this week. Oh, thank you, Pete. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I need to. I just thought. Oh no, it's alright. I'm trying to think why the Cloudbot hasn't come up with the link to the refined recipes. I think you have to say refiner ? Or there's a command refiner ! Refiner. I think brings it up as well. But anyway, yeah, I need to update that. Same as the cooking ones, just in case there's any changes. Which I will get on as soon as possible. I don't see any thingamadoodles. Not having much luck just yet, are we? A lot of shuttles. What's up with that? Originally red starships AI valves when visiting the Nexus. Is this just a tradable item? Never seen them before. I'm not sure, Michael. Oddness. Oh, there we go. An odd time for that to pop up. Where are they coming from? Nothing that side. Nope, no luck yet. Here's an Explorer, blue one, but I'm not really interested in that. It's A-class though, but no. Suppose I should keep an eye on it. Oh, it's a cool fighter. It's a B-class. Remember guys, that size no longer matters in No Man's Sky, because you can just upgrade its slots later. But class does. So if it's a I was gonna say grotty bitch. But if it's classless and all then it's not good. Then I mean you can make that better as well. But you know, you got to look for stats even on the high class broads. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think you can scrap starships AI valves. I think it's something from scrapping ships. I don't know. And it's not just some EA live service scamming garbage. It's just continual improvement at no further cost to the players. Yeah, that's the thing. Hello Games are able to continue doing this because each time they make it better, more new players buy the game. I mean, I've bought the game 3 times, so yeah. But yeah, I've got a PS4. I managed to find a limited edition version of the PS4, like the metal case and everything. And I've got 2 copies on Steam because I've got 2 Steam accounts. Hells to the and it could come in useful one day. There's the other one again. It's an egg. Oh, here we go. Here's the first sight. Our beautiful ship-a-doodle dandy. What class is it? C class. Now let's get a proper view. Oh, look at that. That is cool. It's a nice ship, man. Oh, it looks like it's got like the Cylon base. Yeah, it's like a Cylon X-Wing. Hells to the SG. On Xbox, you can upgrade past the class size for starships. On PC, I can. FYI. What? 3 times? What do you mean? That's not what she said. And what was the ever? Probably people are trying to dupe it. I reckon reading, shaking my head on Reddit talking about duping procedures involving handing items to others in Nexus. Oh, crap impulse. Yeah, Dark Lord, people need to add more to the quotes. Probably just not work on Xbox. Why 4.2 billion units max? It's the maximum value an integer can have in C++. Oh, is that actually the maximum? I just thought it was because it was 4 Fs in hex. Barely see a thing in this Frigadistan. It's Starman, lad, it's Starman. That's the shuttle. Right. Save so we can push through this storm. Hells to the airstrife. Which can we used to find, manufacture and building the ship or exocraft. When I use exocraft, I find abandoned building. I need the one with the recipes. Right, use the secure. So if you're doing planetary charts, get the secure planetary charts. Those will give you manufacturing, operation, as well as depots. So when you get when you get an operation and a depot, just leave them on there so they take up. So you're not just constantly getting other ones you don't want. Else there are kind of number who accept high values. If the NMS Mobile gets released, sign me up for beta, please. Computer can only be upgraded to 25 slots, for example. That's weird. Why is that only on Xbox? It's very odd, man. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's funky. Look at that. It's A class too. That is a classy bitch. This isn't pretty cool for ships. Oh, here we go. B class. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. I had the same problem, Michael Woods. I just exit the UI and go back. I'm on Xbox also. Oh, okay. So is that... Oh, so is that a bug then? You can get around it? Hand Midas, yo. Okay, you're on Xbox and have 4821. Cool, cool. How would NMS Mobile look like? Would it be something similar to Pokemon Go where you would walk around but discover planets and you are in the starship while walking around? I assume if it was more like that, you just have to have it as like a single planet. So, oh, maybe you could have portals like in major cities and stuff to go to different planets. That would be cool, actually. You could make a really good game with it. An ARG. Hells yeah. I'd play it. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. I've got Queen on the mind, clearly. Reload. Why do you keep reloading a save exactly? To reset the ships. So instead of waiting for all those ships that are circling and have landed to go and land and go, I'm just reloading the save so new set comes in quicker. Even doing this, it can take... Actually, I think the longest I ever waited for a moderately decent S-Class, it wasn't even that great with the layout, was 12 hours doing this. Solid. So it can still take a while even doing this. It largely depends on how often your ship turns up and of course the economy level of the system. This is a wealthy system, so it's got a 2% chance of for every ship that spawns to be an S-Class. But of course it all depends on how often the ship we're after will land. I mean spawn. So it hasn't spawned at all this time. As well as well, it's mainly that then the spawn chance. So say that this will spawn every 5 reloads. The chance of an S-Class is every 50 spawns. So that alone is 250 reloads just to get an S-Class. Then within S-Class we also want to get an 80% hyperdrive. The range is 60 to 80%. I've no idea what the weighting on the range is on whether one is more likely than the other. Whether there's a weighted edge in the middle, so maybe it's more likely to spawn 75 than or 70 than anything. And then like to say like a 1% chance for 80% and a 1% chance for 60. So then that could also turn it into, so what would that be? 25,000 reloads or something? Or is that, no, it won't be 25,000. 2,500? It might be 25,000. I don't know, anyway, maths. What kind of spaceship are you looking for? We're looking for that one. Hey, it's coming in. We're looking for this bad boy, B class. No, we need S class. Hi-oh. Of course, if you do all this and finally get your epic ship, it's worth quite a lot to you because you put so much effort into getting it. United States, Belize, Palau, and Bahamas and the Cayman Islands use Fahrenheit. Oh, we're talking about heat now, aren't we? Oh, Fahrenheit's only for USA. I wonder how my two pirate ships will upgrade from A class since their seeds are based on freighters. That's a good point. Better, more accurate to your mighty SI unit Kelvin. Further grading my exotic to 4821, it stopped at 25 but exit the UI and go back in to continue adding slots. Okay, cool. Yeah, even these ships are pretty cool. Should definitely keep an eye on them. Nothing. Well, I'm not going to check every ship for its class because that could just mean I could double the length of each reload or more. Nope. We have no other. Pardon me. Ask me something about space. No. Have a good rest, Yarn. Are you off, Yarnosaurus? Hello, my dudes. I'm here to say hi and then go to sleep because I had a long, hard day. So have a fun stream and holy shit, 235 watching now. Congrats on the successful stream. So see you. Bye. Catch you later, Yarn. Awesome seeing you, if only for a moment. Oh, that's not good. Oh. May as well reload everything while we're at it. We don't need to reload that. Score. Consider ourselves charged. Enter the X over menu is a ship max slots differ on what class. Oh, good. I don't think that was directed to me anyway. It's alright, it flew off the my chat. Bosh, bosh. Do 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 do. Oh, where's it going? Yo, Holiday Gamer just subscribed. Awesome, man. Welcome to the channel. Good sir. Nope. Reload. I said I reload. Not sure, maybe paradoxes will be more of a thing in the future. Potentially. Challenge my knowledge because I crave space. Is there a difference between an original S-Class and upgraded S-Class through the new system? Not as far as I can see. There was a bug that was causing the stats of newly made S-Classes to be the lowest stats possible in that range. But in the still currently in experimental, not public, patch 2.24, they fixed that, so it is now random. There won't be when the new patch hits. I don't see my ship. There's no bloody explorer. Son of a bitch. Yeah. S plus class would be cool. I think we already have that, but it's unofficial and it's called sword class. If it's sword class, then that's like, as an S class is 60 to 80% hyperdrive bonus, a sword class is 79 plus. What is that waiting screen? PS4. Is there an X-wing? There is indeed. That's it's the one in the thumbnail. It's the one I'm after now. Oh, that's not it. Nor is that. Nor is that. Come on. That bill wants his bloody shit. Why am I down here? Did I click the wrong one? I clicked the wrong reload. I should have looked at what the max slots for C and B class were. What do you mean the max slots? Slots don't have anything to do with class. Am I missing something? Well, the only time slots have anything to do with class is when it's an S class, which means it has the max slots. that it can have. That's only determined by the size. Naturalized class will have better stats. Only, well, not once this patch hits public. Not in my patch that I'm on now. There is the ship. Oh, there's two of them. Nice. See, it's making up for the lack of them before. This one's a C class. So there's a C and a B, so still no real use to us. But I'm just making sure, yeah, it's just that one. Yep, ah well. Still, we saw two of them, that's pretty cool. By the waiting screen, I mean the blue and red circle when you have to wait. Oh, okay, this. What is that? Isn't it like similar to the thing that's on the back of your exosuit pack? That has shows your shield and life. I was saying an A-class ship makes max slots are 14.
Xaine, you can manipulate the ship's spawn by changing the direction you're facing when you reload.
I remember you. Right, first of all, thank you, kindly man, for the tip, my dude. Like, I remember you looking into that, but was any solid like proof of that actually sort of realised? Like, I don't mean like evidence. I mean, was there actually any like proper? Basically, is it? Are you sure it's not just confirmation bias? I'm not sure why I'm having to cough so much at the moment. Just double check, make sure we're not missing any. And no, because I've basically faced the exact same direction each time, and I'm getting different ships. Is all I'm saying. Oh yes, I use it to increase the chance of getting the type of ship I want. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, do you know for certain that it's actually increasing the chances of getting the ship you want? I think I've checked everything here. Yes. Oh, and that might be the reason the menu pops. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Sword. I'm just saying, do you know, like, what level of certainty are you that this is actually a thing? That's what I'm asking. I know roughly what you've done with it. I do it all the time, Zane. I get, yeah, well, I get, but show me the date. What would the range be on that ship? I don't believe that method has been properly scienced. It does, however, seem to affect which spawn points get used. Okay. So is that generally? Oh my goodness, my throat keeps making me cough. Right, sorry, guys. So is that what you? Oh, could just be me, but you know how often I hunt and how particular I am. Oh yeah. Oh, never. I'm not sure you get what I'm asking, but like but if it's the spawn points that it's using, that does make at least some quite logical sense. There is one. C. Okay. Right. So when you say this, you want about when I save. So say instead of being at the front there and facing backwards, I'd be facing this way when I save. Even though my character isn't, but I am. Let's try that then. Try facing the direction. It's free after all. Oh yes, Eric, but there's no way that even testing this the entire night that I'd get any evidence that was trustworthy enough to know if anything I was doing was correct. Unless I'm taking notes on everything, and even then it still wouldn't be enough. Oh! It's based on where your player is facing. It's not just the camera. because I was facing this way, but my character's facing the other way. Okay, how would you usually go about this sword? I wanted to, if I'm going to try it, I may as well use your experience on it. Has anyone noticed that there is extra space next to multiple merchants inside this space station? Could be room for an extra merchant, but for what? Yeah, you messaged me that the other day. I was just thinking, I couldn't picture the area of the space station in my head at the time, so I didn't reply until I was going to look in, and then I forgot. Ships will always spawn from behind you. Use that to change direction points. Okay. Right, so when you say behind me, do you mean the character or the camera? Or both? It can't be both. Morning Xaine and chat, yo, Think Engine, how's it going, man? Professor Cynical, yo. Oh wow, this dude left me on read. Oh, red, indeed. Yes, I'm looking forward to what the new vendor will be. I do 3 quick reloads from each direction and use the one spawned to most of the ship I want. Okay. Right, so this one gave me one. Right. What will happen this time? Let time turn around now, I guess. So. So none this time. Although I did turn, so it might be this with the back facing this direction that matters. But right. It's tuning on my way to work. Hope everyone is well. Yo, Jasper Beardley, Heidi Homer, dude. It takes 2 reloads to gauge the ship spawn. Is that it? Just 2? You sure? Shouldn't it take more than 2? Or is it that similar? Because I suppose, is this basically using the principle of the manipulating ships from the space station, which now doesn't work because of how they bloody changed friggin' spawning. Grr. Sword has done it many times on stream. Neoteric, but just might not have explained it properly for a while now. Right, so it's actually landed. Okay, so I don't think there's one on this one. Give it one more. 6 to 8 ships will spawn each reload if you don't see yours in that cluster reload. Oh, it will be posted on Discord. Discord, you say? I love the cloud, but it's so cool. Oh, bloody hell. Novocaine, sorry, are you playing an experiment server? Yes, I am. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, Novocaine. Yes, I did see it eventually. But yeah, I'm playing the experimental. I play Vertigo U2 anymore. I think it's why firstborn ships on spaces stations work. The first wave seems to be broken as far as I've seen nowadays. It's not as predictable as it used to, though, is it? It was very predictable before the before Beyond, but they did something which screwed it up a bit. Nope. I haven't seen it at all in any well, I saw it in the first one, but I think that's because I turned the camera immediately. So, let's face this direction. And a reload. Yo, man, Scottish Geck, my dude. A place called Vertigo U21. Show us how to test an oval test. Would it help to build a base near with 12 landing pads? No. I'm pretty sure the amount that spawn are static. Could be room for an extra merchant, but for what? Everyone knows that there's an extra space. Oh, won't it? Oh! Right, Novocaine, if you have commented again since you asked are you playing an experimental server, I haven't seen your comments. My apologies for anyone on Twitch who has commented in the last 6 minutes. As per usual, I hoped the update I had earlier on it had fixed it, but no, Restream chat has crashed and doesn't tell me it's crashed anyway. Restream. So I have to reload the program and now it's back up. So if anyone comments again now on Twitch, I'll see it. My apologies for any comments I've missed. In fact, while I'm on this, I should use the chat box. Which is what I'm using on screen. Cool. Ted Draper just subscribed. Yo, welcome, Ted Draper. Awesome to have you, my dude. Why isn't the chat showing on my dashboard? How can I get it to see it on the dashboard? What the hell? Why isn't it just showing itself? Show yourself, mate. Dismiss. Sword? How do you get the... What's happened? Streamlabs have changed something? I can't see the bloody chat. How do I bring that up? Sorry guys, I'll have this sorted as soon as possible. Can't see any chats now. Xaine, play NMS in VR. I already have once. It wasn't like the best thing. Xaine, you need 4 more eyes. I bloody well do. You need glasses. Why do I need glasses? With the crank up modifier and make some coffee. Yeah. You can turn one save point is created. The ship spawn is from the reload. What? Oh, you turn once the save point is created. The ship spawn is from the reload. Oh, okay. So that first one when it came up was just a fluke then, or what? No S-class. Turn to left. Second one was an S-class. Oh, nice. My game just crashed. Showed the top of a mountain. Oh, good. Right. I was going to have to revert back to this. Oh, Scouse Donkey feels neglected. Sorry, dude. I can see it now, but I don't know what's going on with that. Crap. Are there any here now? Oh, here we go. Here's one. What class are you going to be? I hope you're pretty decent. B class. A 2. A 2. A 2, I say. A 2. Nope. Right. Manual. Xaine needs a mohawk. What? Why? Glasses to look smarter. It's a perishable skill. Huh? Multitasking is an art form. Clearly you're not high enough. What? Click on yes. What are you on about? My game just crashed. I shaved the top of a mountain off. When saved my game, needed dihydrogen, was farming said dihydrogen to make save point, and my game died. Oh no, that sucks. Darn weather. Barely bloody see what's landing here. Oh, is that one? Yes. It's C-class, but yes. This might be the direction. I had my last S ship in about 2 hours. Bloody hell. I just thought it was ironic that the game crashed while I was trying to create a save point in case the game crashed. Yeah, definitely. It's harsh, man. Well, lady. Right, let's have a look. Not yet. Oh, here we go. A-class. There's something, 2 swords, insane ravings, I like it. Xaine, pray to the RNG gods. Someone should really make a Xaine soundboard. A two. Heido Schnitzel Bloody what? I've got to get a new save going so I can shop again. Oh, hells yeah. I love this community. The well-known NMS streamers tend to join other streamers' chats regularly. You don't see that in most games. We're a traveller family. And the degree we help each other is awesome. Oh, hells yeah. I find myself probably in Sword's chat more than I stream myself. Because Sword is awesome. Ah. Shit, dang it. Yeah. Right, nope. Reload. If you chat backwards and it's out of context, yeah, that happens often. Trooper. Better drop your face cam. Sean has facial trolling software. Has anyone seen Freighter Rescue Mission bug to where you cannot inspect? Bug to where you cannot inspect Freighter after rescuing. I'm on a permadeath save and I skipped first chance to rescue Freighter. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never ran into that issue, but I haven't tried to do freight for AIDS. Does anyone else? Oh, here we go. Oh. B class, but it's there. It's there, baby. Freaking Scooby-Doo. Polyhedron, the god of RNG. It's going around coughing so much. Oh, I got that stuff. Yeah, it's very annoying. Beppis gone. Second Beppis arrive. Shield Hero. What about Shield Hero? Is this Rise of the Shield Hero? That is a freaking awesome anime. I haven't read the manga, but awesome anime. Raftalia is adorable. Best girl. Back bar closed. Scooby snacks sorted. Excellentro, man. Scooby snacks for the. Oh, I don't see it this time. I don't know, but it's an A-class. Ba-ba-ba-da. Just making sure. Nope. Nah. Gotta load it up again. Well, I got my first S-class at 4317 right after I got the exact same ship as an A-class. 48. Wait, what? Doesn't make sense. Oh, do you mean you upgraded the slots of something to 4317, then upgraded the class to S-class or something? Because there is no S-class that will naturally occur as a 4317. That's what's got me confused. These tips are things you learn when hunting sword class ships. What tips? Oh, do you mean the general looking in the looking direction thing? Where is it? Damn it! It's not arrived. Oh, exotics here though. That's not a bad exotic. I mean, I hate that type, which is it's too tall and it sticks to your freighter. It probably doesn't do that nowadays, but still, because they've changed them. But it hasn't showed up now for a little while. I'm still not fully convinced that it actually really does anything. But I'm definitely willing to give it a try, just in case, because you never know. How's performance now? I couldn't play the game for the update a few months at launch because it was completely broken. That's the thing. I haven't really had many issues. I haven't really had much of any crashing. Didn't really have any bugs and stuff. Certainly nothing game breaking. I've probably just been lucky. Achtung. Nah, it's not giving it me now. Things in the patch notes for next update. What? Hey, where are you now? What plane? Oh, planet. I was on the Frosty Planet in the system that is like if you want the info to get to this place for this ship, check the description for the link to the original Reddit post by Postman Tom. He put the address for this place in it. You can also hear exotic ships landing. I'm paying too much attention to the chat, so I never see it. No Perino. I take a look at the game again then. I haven't really played since I overhauled the underwater stuff. Well, I just had my first crash, the old jinx me. Oh no. Oh, I have 4821 Clash Shuttle because I can. Reloading it does help, so I had to downgrade all the way back to a C class, but it's now fixed so I can put command rooms back in a freighter. I'm not sure what you mean, Casey. Hello. Kabosh. Yeah. I'm not even saving again in between. I'm just reading the same save, so I don't know what's going on. Has anyone tested the ship upgrade bonuses since the patch? No, I've never done that at all yet. How much does anyone know how much it costs to go from C class to B class, nanite wise? Because I might be prepared to give it a test. There's a whole lot of ships. Nope. They're supposed to work right instead of getting the minimum stats. Yeah. No way, Pwn Stream. Thank you kindly, man. That's super nice of you, dude. Thank you. Hashtag an 07 Mr. Pwn Stream in the chat. That's really nice of you, dude. Thank you. Whoosha. Geyser, because anyone tested the ship upgrade bonuses since patch. They're supposed to work right instead of getting them stats. Indeed, yeah. You know that I draw cartoons, right? Well, this year's Christmas, I'm going to get a drawing tablet for laptop. Oh, very cool. Awesome, man. So thank you, Remiel. Indeed. So 10,000 then. Okay, swisharoo. I might have that. Let's have a look. Oh, first, let's just double check what's coming. Nothing of value currently. Right, we've had another one land, I think. Yeah, so yeah, nothing good. I've got 19,000. Sweet. So yeah, I could test that. Manual save. The chat is in the past first time doing this YouTube chat thingies. Is it always like that? I'll send you some letter numbers. Wait, what? That is... Is the chat updating or is it crashed again? Oh yeah, it's updating, cool. It's 85k nights to go from C to S class, yeah. Remember it was messing up on my freighter where there was a wall blocking my... Oh yeah! So is that now fixed, Casey? Inspecting after a fry. Yeah, because that freezing, that hang, that was addressed, wasn't it, in the latest, the current experimental one. So hopefully it is properly fixed now. There, but that's not the right one. Should dang it. Also never used YouTube or upload to it, but just got a new subscriber. I feel special now. Oh, sweet. Oh, you had to downgrade to see. Oh man, that sucks. That does really suck, man. Heidi ho to you, Seven. Good day. Should I say? Come on, are we getting ourselves a ship? Oh, there's one. B class. Ew. Ew, don't let it touch you, it's just a B class. At least it's not a 7 class. 7 class. A C class, otherwise you'd have to cut off whatever part of your body it touched. It's just not cool. Upgrade Starship to S class with 48 plus 21. Nice, Remiel. Very cool. That's one thing I want to do with my Horizon Omega, which is the PC pre-order ship. It's a C class fighter with almost no slots, so I want to upgrade it to max because it's badass. Nope. How about over here, buddy? Nope. Reload. Fix the bug where upgrade ship stats aren't as good as found ones, right? Yeah, it's in this experimental. Steam says No Man's Sky will be downloaded in 30 minutes. I hope I won't be disappointed again. Well, it depends. Do you want this kind of game? If you're after like fast-paced games with a solid linear storyline, then this isn't the game for you. But if you want like chilled-out exploration stuff, I now have like 1,850 hours in this game because it's just chilled and fun and just yeah. For those who want that kind of thing, I'd highly recommend that's B class. Oh, and another one. So we got 2 on this spawnage. C. Ew. Don't let it touch ya. It's got leprosy. I actually love the look of it. Yeah, like the sort of Rasamama look. The one I'm talking about is a PC ship. I forgot the name of it though because I renamed mine Skylark. Oh, cool. Yeah, it actually depends when you made that save, because there's been different ships as starships throughout. What's the port address to this star system? Zavi, check the description. There's a link to the original Reddit post with the address to the star system and stuff on there. I'd love to play again. It was just the last patch which broke it. The last patch? As in beyond synthesis or the last actual 2.23? So in the description you'll find the original Reddit post. Oh yeah. Thank you, Eric, my dude. It has not landed. And is it in the air? No, it is not. Papa do it. Oh, awesome, Xander. Yeah, during Pandaland, I can't remember if... Yeah, I think I did record the raids in Panda. Was it Panda or Legion that I uploaded boss kills? I can't remember. Might have been both. It's fun though. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft, but in the end, when I started doing YouTube, it was kind of I either do one or the other, just because of the amount of time it takes to properly raid. So at an A class, and of course, I was trying to put everything into YouTube, so I chose YouTube over raiding, because my group, it was only a casual group, just like made up of people with full-time jobs and stuff, but we still did progression raiding, and we raided 3 times a week for 3+ hours each time. And then of course there was like sort of rules in the guild that you had to keep up your heroics and stuff daily too, otherwise, you know, if you're not doing every possible way to get gear, then you're almost taking it from someone else, because someone else who's putting the time to get extra gear outside of raids and stuff, you know. So yeah, I had to choose one over the other, man. That's some good times raiding. Shabba. I have a curious question for which I cannot find online, Xaine. What is the largest amount of tech upgrade capacity you can have on a freighter class ship? Largest amount of tech upgrade capacity. So do you mean the tech slots? If you mean tech freighter slots, an S-class, well no, it doesn't matter on the class, a capital freighter, so the ones that can go up to 34 slots in the cargo, those can have between 5 and 9 tech slots now, since synthesis. And I see you today streaming. Yo, Vladimir, sorry, and Chief. How's it going, bruv? Yeah, I'm just raiding and playing WoW. Hells yeah. Played WoW some time. It's a hardcore... Oh, in a hardcore group. Oh, cool. Yeah, I never did the hardcore stuff just because I couldn't keep up with any timetables and stuff when it came to that. This was before I even started doing YouTube. I played WoW for like 10 years. Progression raiding the majority of that, but I always kept in a casual group just because I didn't want to... Oh no, in a hardcore group you don't have a guaranteed... Well, actually you do. Well, it depends. You kind of, it's more of a military thing as opposed to A-class, no. More of a military thing as opposed to friends having fun. It's not meant to be fun, it's meant to do something again and again and again until it's done for the point of doing it. Whereas in a casual group, where you just do like... Where the main thing, obviously it's progression, so you want to progress, but... Yeah, the main thing is fun. FYI, the playtime listed on save slots is inaccurate. It seems to only count on paused play, so time spent in menus, photo mode, etc. are not represented. I also don't think it counts... ooh, there's one. I don't think it counts warp or time or anything either, because multiple things in the game don't count this time. So countdown timers and stuff for things that recharge. No way, Kirby! Awesome, man. Welcome. They're not counted. And welcome, Kirby. Sorry, I have to do the clapping. Awesome to have you. Well, thank you for the support, Kirby. That's really nice, dude. Awesome to have you with us. Swisharoo. And as is now tradition at this point, because you have now become an X-Man. Oh yes. What if you had a choice of all X-Men? What X-Man would you be? Oh yes. Welcome to the X-Men, indeed. Oh sweet. I'm glad you like it, Kirby. Hi travellers, I hope everyone's good. That's why I had 34 slots to 20 slots C-class. Yeah, I mean, the C, like, the class itself doesn't affect the slots. The amount of slots it can have, to a degree. So, like, the size determines the range of slots. So the capital freighter means it can be, say, for tech between 5 and 9. It's the same with ships and freighter, I think. But if it's an S-class, it will be the maximum slots of that range. Oh, there. Oh, I did check that. It's A-class. Okay. Right. Manual save. On my S-class starship, I noticed I have 14 slots, tech slots, and now... and shows I can buy more slot upgrades. I haven't but curious on the largest size. Okay, largest. Armet's the largest is 48 for your main and 21 for your tech. That's the largest you can go up to now. I know upgrading my tech slots for my starship from 8 to 14. Nice. Ooh, did Kirby answer? I'm curious if Kirby had a thought towards what X-Men would be. Xaine, have you been Sunday streaming since the time you did the Market Mega Guide? The Market Mega Guide? What do you mean the Market? I'm not sure which one that you mean, but I've been doing a stream every Sunday for about 2 years now. I think it's about 2 years. Did they already, if you pop into another person's game, it let you get override the problem I was having. Mine freezes when inspection came up. Oh. B-class. B-class. Oh. Is there any more? No. That's a shame. 2 B-class. Welcome, coming from the Golden Gek. Great powers, and we share them. Share the name Kurt. Oh, Nightcrawler! Awesome. Very cool. Kirby is... I think Kirby's sharing the name Nightcrawler with someone else, so that's cool. We now have another Nightcrawler. Is the weekend mission glitched? I don't know. I haven't actually done the weekend mission now in 3 weeks. Synthesis distracted me. Since you're there already, if you pop into another person's game, it lets you... Oh, okay. That's why I was in your game the other day. This why we tried that. Video post about commercial routes and trade items. I reckon it's been long before, so 2017. Yeah, that would have been 2017. Like near the end of the year. Oh, it might have been the early 2018 actually. It was Atlas Rises anyway. Ooh, here we go. B class. Nope. Denied. Someone had a base near the quest area and just looted the plants for turn-in for the quest. Oh, awesome. Have myself on an offline mode in game to make it easier. Yeah, offline mode's the way to go. generally, because online mode will you'll share the like the everything, like multi-tools, crash ships, plants, stuff like that. Yo, Tams Howard just subscribed. Awesome, welcome to the Chanel. Pardon me. Well, sorry, followed. That would be on Twitch. Potentially at Mixer. Shabba. I see no the shop. What's going on there? That's not cool. Reload. Randy Nichols. Heidi home, my doodaroo. I couldn't find the items for weekend mission. Went back to my normal world to get them and then go back. Oh. We are still missing 162 likes. Come on, peeps. Easy, medium, refine, and they're restricted to 3 per base. I have a chlorine loop base, so I was expanding 15 fine out and it won't let me. Tried elsewhere and same Xbox. I would suggest... whoa, 111 likes! Holy crap, that's pretty cool. I would suggest glitching now. I'll show you how to do this in like 2 seconds. Glitching is in to get around the limit. So this bloody throat is very annoying. So let's... I'll do this. Just this once. Oh no, I'm through a portal. So I can't show you. I'll show you later. Essentially, you want to adjacency glitch. You want to adjacency glitch from the large refiner to the medium, or vice versa. It allows you to have any number of each one, provided you've only got the one type out of the two. You could use other things as well to adjacency glitch too. It just makes it easier with the other ones because you can affect rotation accurately then. Shabba. Reload, I say. Xaine, I have a cool 4-baller hauler S-Class. The balls have a purplish see-through. Oh, nice, cool. Yeah, they've got like that glowy shield. That looks really cool. If you like big shiny balls, have they? God. He asked the multi-tool annoying merchant. Shield on them. If you're doing the weekend mission in multiplayer, you're going to find it very difficult and miss out on a ship to scrap for free. Oh, nice. Is there a good crash ship there then? Hard to hunt S-Class ships in synthesis. I've heard people say it seems harder, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I've looked in the game files. The chances of S-Class spawning, it hasn't changed. I think it's just a confirmation bias thing, where people just think it does, but it doesn't. It happens a lot in games like this, just because everything's on such a big scale that you can go. It's so random that you can have one day where something will spawn, like you'll have 2 S-classes in a row, but it's quite possible, but it's certainly a possibility that you could do what I'm doing now. It's unlikely, but you could do what I'm doing now and for 24 hours straight and not see a S-class. But that's just how RNG works. Thanks for the meter and fun advice. No worries, Michael Wood. And no way, telepath man. Hey, well, welcome, my dude. Welcome to the X-Men. Oh, no, good cricket check. We'll wait for the clapping to. There it is. Telepath. Welcome to the X-Men. And now, of course, well, I've got to ask you, what X-Man would you be? whether it's who you specifically want to be or so forth. And Michael Woodman, thanks to oh yeah, so no worries, man. I'm hoping it helps. Have you adjacency glitched before? And again, thank you again for that. So hashtag and 07 to both Michael Wood and Telepath. Welcome to the X-Men, indeed. Double XP. Double XP. Second I read double XP, I kept thinking it was Golden Gek talking about bloody Fallout 76 again. Nah, there's nothing coming in. Cool. Haven't done any glitching. We'll try. Well, if you need any tips with it, just like message me on Discord if you're having trouble with it. Shabbat. Oh, X-Men. Now I get it. Yes, Mr. No Name. Oh, it said I'd get back on. X-Man would be Cable. Swisheroo. I'll get you to play that game again. Installed only 2 hyperdrives installed. What? I'm confused. It's because I'm only seeing the one comment that was probably part of 2 or 3. Fallout 76 is fun right now. Yeah, oh definitely. That's the thing. I'd love to play it. It's just time. It's like I've almost got too many things I'm bloody working on already. So like it would just it would slow down my work on No Man's Sky stuff if I started touching that. And I wouldn't want to half-arse it. If I was going to play it, I'd want to go full on. Are you affected by the reload bug? Try to join another person's game and then try it. I had that happen and now I was able to buy a new one, but I had to downgrade from a maxed S class to an A class. Right. Anything coming in? It does not appear so. Shabbat. Took on and sin on today for the first time. Loved your terror. Xaine is our Santa. I mean, he got the beard. True this. Yes. I haven't actually checked, actually, if I've got any grey coming in yet in my beard. I've got some on the sides. Just I'm not sure on my beard yet. I think I've had a grey hair. Just like one pure white hair. Plucked out, and now I haven't got a grey hair. In the beard. Anyway. Shaday's there. Oh my goodness. No, nothing here. Ismail, does this game look completely different on PC versus PS4? PC being beautiful AF. The funny thing is, have I even got... Oh, I did turn everything to Ultra, didn't I, actually? Have I? Thing is... Yeah, I've got everything turned to Ultra. Why have I got it turned to Ultra? Oh, I wanted some beautiful shots for something, and then I just forgot to turn it back down. I think this can go way higher, but really, my PC configuration isn't really kind of good enough to stream while having Ultra. Oh. For anyone who's curious, and thank you, by the way, for everyone who has donated towards the upgrade. I have not set it up. Basically, I haven't implemented the upgrades yet, purely because I'm still waiting on the CPU to arrive. The seller, I'm getting no... Like, essentially, what's happened with it? I bought it off Amazon on Black Friday. The seller sent me an email saying it will be dispatched no later than Monday. On Monday, he dispatched it, and I sent him a thing saying, is there any chance I could get the tracking number, just so I know I can see roughly when it's going to come, so I can be prepared to take the delivery. And he said, he replied within like an hour, said like, yeah, don't worry, I've got a tracking number, my apologies for it not being there, I'll get it to you like tomorrow, and it should arrive no later than Saturday. This wasn't the Saturday yesterday, this was the previous Saturday that it was supposed to come by the latest. It's now been 8 days longer than he said the max length of time it should take has been. I've sent him another message since then, no response. Considering Amazon's policies to have to reply in no more than 2 days, it's now been 4 days since I sent the last message. So I don't know what the hell's going on with that, but it's very freaking annoying. So yeah, I don't know when the build video will be up, but when I get it. So yeah, sorry that stuff isn't up yet. But hopefully, once it comes to the maximum length, I'll just have to go through Amazon and be like, right, I want a refund, I'm going to buy it from elsewhere. And at that point, it'll be fine. Shabba. Nope, reload. Go for the refund with Amazon. Yeah. To be honest, at this point, I kind of hope, because I don't want to trust this. It's a new company, a new seller. I don't really want to trust this new seller to with potential RMAing and stuff. I don't trust a warranty with this person. Now 2 more upgrades done for tech slot for Starship. Awesome. Very cool. How much RAM does NMS take up? I don't know. I've never monitored that stuff. How to know if a system is GEC or Corvax when you've already accessed it? Minute, does it come up with this on here? No, it doesn't. So just look in your discoveries for where you are. So this is the planet I'm on. This one is Viking. So let's look in the discovery menu. Snarf, snarf. Nope. Oh, yes. There we go. So it was 16, nice. I play on Xbox, but I have it for PC. My PC is AMD A10 Radeon R7 32GB RAM. Doesn't play great, but does play. Should receive the item, just 8Z, claim it, and Amazon will refund you. The sellers have to adhere to terms of their Amazon agreement. Wait. What CPU have you gone for? Oh, what CPU have you gone for? Also, what do you have currently? I currently have an i7 4790K, 16 gig of high quality. I can never remember the name. Can I see the box? No, it's covered by something. Some solid RAM, but it's DDR3, of course. 2600 megahertz around there, which is very fast for DDR3, not fast at all for DDR4. And motherboard is a Z87 MSI Gaming. The one I'm going for now, which I've got the motherboard behind me, it's an X570 Asus Tough Gaming motherboard. The processor I'm going for is an AMD Ryzen 3000 series R9. They do with the R9. My mind's going bad. 3900X. That's what I've ordered. RAM wise, 32GB of Trident Z Neo. Yeah. With really nice timings. I ordered it from America because it had better timings. Marie's for NMS. You missed my last comment. What CPU do you have currently? Also, yeah, don't worry. That's what I was answering now. Oh, you did answer. With my merchant store, I have 3 to 5 days max to get the item to the customer. Otherwise, I can lose the item and the money. Oh, really? Okay. I have enough RAM, but my GPU could be better. Exosuit upgrades have stack limits. Do they cease to give effect, for example, if the stack in inventory or... Oh, right. 2 seconds. I'm just going to double check to make sure I'm not missing the ship I want. Let's hope it wasn't. Oh, it wasn't the ship anyway. That's good. Right. That's been annoying me. Right, so exo upgrades have stack limit. Do they cease to give effect, for example, if stack in inventory and other mod it's in exosuit cargo? I've never even tried putting them in a cargo. I didn't think you could you? Or you never used to be able to. Oh. Nope, it's not that one. But basically, yes, there's a limit. 3 per inventory, so 3 in your tech, 3 in your main. So you can have 6 total, but there has to be 3 in each, no more. If you have more than 3, then all of them are deactivated until there's only 3. My throat's being a bastard today. Neither the table, what? I'm still rocking an i7 920 overclocked to 3.8 GHz. Bloody hell, no way. That's the thing, this processor, still really good for general gaming. Not so good for gaming and streaming. Just because of, it's still like it's still a quad core with 8 threads, which is nice. But the 3900X that I've ordered is 12 cores with 24 threads, which is going to really help. It's also just way better at single core gaming as well. Well, not that. Well, actually, yeah, it is way better as well. So yeah, it's going to really help with both gaming quality and streaming. So like encoding while I'm playing, that'll really help with that, as well as just general encoding and editing. So it'll be like almost like a mini, kind of semi wannabe workstation. It's for the game will run on 4 gig. Give me a minimum of 8 gig RAM for NMS, as my son's laptop warns him every time he plays it about the RAM minimums. Okay. Okay, technology, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, 3 in each, Drablance. Of course, wow, is it an Intel? No, it's AMD. It's Ryzen. I'd be very tempted by the 3950X. But when I ordered this, the 3950X had all sold out instantly. Essentially, the 3950X has 16 cores and 32 threads. That is basically a baby thread ripper at a third of the price. The comp is not a CPU, it's an APU. Is that like a nerd joke that I should get, but I don't? By the way, I'm not derogatory calling you a nerd. I'm definitely a nerd. But like, yeah, I don't get that. I'm guessing it's a joke that I just don't get. It's gone over my head. I've been using Run since it landed, and it has always been better than the comparable Intel for gaming. Well, everyone who's tested it would disagree until the 3950X. There's like some games that AMD works with better than Intel, but mostly pretty much all proper testing has shown the opposite of them, hasn't it? Nope, reload. No joke, it's an APU, which is CPU and GPU. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, that just went over my head. So, like, yeah, like the... I would disagree just out of principle. Disagree with what, Golden Gate? So, okay, so yeah, so basically just like the CPU with, yeah, the integrated GPU. So, I'm just going to reread that then. I doubt there are more than a handful of 3950X around. Oh, dude, yeah, there's. I'm pretty sure there's a lot. Because like every distributor in England was selling them the day that it came out, and a lot of people were after them. And they didn't sell out like a mega instantly. I mean, it's hard to tell exactly how many there are around, but there's way more than a handful. Unless you're just being hyperbolic, I'm not sure. What was I looking at? But I'm someone who's not just tested it, but built hundreds of PCs with it, and I'm not disagreeing. So when you say everyone would disagree, you're wrong. Wait, what? I thought I corrected myself from everyone and just said to like people who've tested, because okay, right, everyone that I have seen who's done any tests has said the opposite. That's literally all I can say on it. I haven't tested it myself because I haven't had the opportunity to. Just everything that I've seen online based on forums and YouTube channels until the 3950X said that the comparable Intel was better for gaming. But again, I don't know, I have to assume with whatever lesser knowledge I have in it, like I have to put a certain level of trust into them. Bloody hell, Azusa. But Yeet, as is becoming usual at this point, Yeet, my goodness. Thank you kindly, Azusa. That's incredibly generous of you. Bloody hell. Thank you, Azusa. Hashtag an 07 the living crap out of Azusa for the incredibly generous frigging $50 super chat. My god, man. Yeah. Thank you very kindly, man. How is little Kojima at the moment? And if you're going just by benchmarks, then it depends entirely on the game. I don't know what kind of tests we're talking about here, but there are a wide variety of factors to consider. Yeah, so, well, are you up for explaining it at all? That could be cool. Oh. I'd love to understand what exactly you mean by the Ryzen has, since Ryzen came in, it's always been better. If you can, I don't know, expand on it a bit, that'd be great. So what other than benchmarks then? Subject Ute. Oh, is it not catching up? Oh, it is now, I think. 8-pin Hyperdrive. What? When did I get that high? In the latest update, 2.24, my dude. Just making sure I'm not missing it. Nope, there isn't one. Reload. I can't believe the 1,500 and 1,700 ships are sold out. Which ships are those? Are those like thread rippers? Okay, core performance, number of cores, hyperthreading, cache setup, memory controller, and last but not least, price. You said for gaming though. So that seems like looking over the process, the CPU as a whole. But you specifically said gaming when you mentioned it. Are we talking about a different thing or now? Or what's coming in? Nope. Reload. When the 1600X came out, 6-core Hyperthread, it was $50 cheaper than the comparable Intel, which was only a 4-core. The Intels also have vulnerable caches. Oh yeah, dude, I would never argue about AMD's workstation benefits in comparison to the comparable Intel. It's purely gaming. Yeah, for gaming there are lots of things to consider. Well, yeah, again, like I'd never remotely argue the workstation capabilities because it's clearly better, which is why I've gone for it, regardless. That's really the only difference. Wow. Oh, Ryzen faster multi-core performance, Intel faster single. Yeah, but so isn't the faster single core the primary thing you're looking for gaming? Because most games don't utilize multiple cores properly or something. Best money maker is still scanning creeks and plants on every planet with the right S-class modules. You can clear 1 million per normal planet easily. I wouldn't say it's the best money maker. It's the best passive exploration based money maker. Shabba. I didn't see as there he goes. He's really sad about it. Really sad about what? Oh good. Armor uses hyperthreading like a bitch. Well, yeah, but if most games use hyperthreading like a bitch, then that would mean something. But I'll show that. Heck, a Sony cat. What? He's already sad about it. What did I miss from Azusa? Kojima is good. He killed the snake toy. Maybe I should have named him Konami. How long have you been? How many times have you already said that joke, Azusa? 2 billion with that Scottish tune. Cobot is in page 24 and 32 Threadrippers, yeah. They are mental. Does Intel still have higher overclocks? What's that? Okay, Ryzen has been better for workflow, but the 9900K has always been better at gaming benchmarks as far as frame rate is concerned. As far as I know, the 3950X has beaten that, hasn't it? Oh yeah, Intel might have faster overclocks, but Ryzen has faster base clocks if you want to overclock Intel. If you don't, Ryzen. And I guarantee games are going to be utilising it more and more. Well, it doesn't sound like... Well... So it sounds like Intel still was better then for gaming. Because we can't compare it to what might come later on. Because they said that games would be using multiple cores more and more about 6 years ago. And granted, they're going to at some point, but... The entire 3000 series... the entire 3000 series is better than Intel in every way, including single core performance and overclock. 3000 series, very possibly. I'm trying to think. Damn it, I can't remember every friggin' thing I've seen, so I can't really say much against that. Whether it's agreement or opposition, I don't know. Have I just missed the ship? Oh crap, there's one there. Oh, he's coming in. What's it going to be? C-class, blech. Reload! 128 gigabyte RAM support as well. Oh yeah, but for gaming that's like kind of irrelevant. The entire 3000 series is better than Intel. Most gamings are multi-threaded now. What sort of ship are we shopping for, Xaine? We're shopping for an Explorer. If you want to find out which Explorer exactly, it's in the description. I'll link to the original Reddit post. But it just landed a minute ago, actually. I'll give it a proper showing when next time it lands so people can see what it looks like in-game. What's that one? Narp, narp. If you're interested in actual numbers, go to Wikchip, but they have a bunch of good tech data out there. Oh yeah, I mean, I've looked a lot into all these because whenever I buy stuff like that, I usually spend a crap ton of time looking into it, so I know, so I can make the best choice I can. Yeah, like I wouldn't be buying a Ryzen chip if I didn't think it was awesome. And it certainly suits me, even if it was just workstation. I'd still go for it because I do a lot of encoding and video editing and streaming, which uses a crap out of multiple cores. So yeah, that's basically what I need. It's not here, dang it. Drink game. Take a shot every time Xaine reloads. Oh, I wouldn't do that. You'll probably get alcohol poisoning pretty quickly. Also, oh yeah, so hopefully the ship will land soon, Azusa. Surely a Mac is the best, as it's the only true one with the core. Apple core, get it? Oh, good. So just did a run through. 10 minutes to harvest my 3 bases, and crafting time yielded 60 stasis devices. Sold the lot for just over 924 million. Awesome, man. Did that include refining time and stuff for the cobalt and carbon? Older games may not use all threads, but if you look at benchmark mode of the game after 2015 or so, it will scale with more coarse threads. Yeah, but it doesn't scale like what you'd expect, does it? Intel still has a high single core overclock. Does it not at nearly 6 gigahertz? I've no idea. I've never looked into overclocking. I have no interest in it. Still waiting for them to implement custom ship making. Oh, better check before they start off. Nope, none here. Right. Oreos are back. Have you fought to our super ship yet? What? Still waiting for them to implement custom ship making. Then we can glitch build some X-wings and TIE interceptors. Yeah, I'm wondering what they are going to do with that. I can't find any sack Venom on the community event planet. Oh, good, that's not good. The Intel versus AMD thing doesn't matter that much. It's great that Ryzen is kicking ass, but no one will steal your starships if you choose Intel instead. I wouldn't say it doesn't matter. I'd say it matters. Okay, it doesn't matter at all. The only reason Intel and AMD matter as far as choosing your processor is so you know. Well, even then, you'd need the socket. So, basically, as long as you've got the right socket, I'm not an AMD or Intel fanboy. My first computer was an AMD. My current is an Intel. I just go for what's best at the time for my needs. And currently, Ryzen 3000 series is more than better than Intel's lineup for value and what I need it for, which is gaming / workstation. Oh, crap. I didn't even see that. Don't fly off, you bastard. A-class, okay. So this is a ship anyway. For anyone who's come along since we had a proper last look at it. This is a ship I'm after. It's beautiful. Got some red, some black, some white. Also, there's someone else in the system I hadn't even realised. He's not pausing. Who else is here? Oh, there. Huh? It won't tell me. What? Who is it? Well, that's just bloody freaky, isn't it? Bloody mental. Right. Well, just have one last lucky doodles. That's not one, is it? No, it's a hauler again. So what I mean, Xaine, about it looking blue, or is that just me? I see what you mean, sort of, but it's more of a dark white ends up looking a little blue-grey sometimes. But it's still white, I'm pretty sure. It might be a screen as well, slightly. Scan at them. Oh, scan at the person, okay. Oh, it's Gek? No way. It's a secret. In before he's a pirate. The introduced customization of your ship by changing parts, colour, etc. would take away from the exploration aspect of the game, I think. Yeah, it would, definitely. Expect a stage device farm vid. Ah, Beckett. Right. Hopefully within a week. It's such a ridiculously large video. I've already spent over 2 weeks on it, and I am spending every available moment I have on it. I've been to I went to the cinema on Thursday, and I went out for 4 hours Saturday and 2.5 hours today. I think other than that, I've been spending it on the guide. But like, it's massive. Give you a shout out, Terrence Snoo. I'm trying to think, is that like... But awesome, welcome. Came to see what the crack was. Oh crap, should I check? Hurry, as the kids say, hurry. Nope. Oh, bloody... Not a fan of these storms. Yes, people, you heard him right, Xaine left the house this week. When I talk about Intel, I can't believe they said they don't care about being #1 in the CPU market anymore. Did they actually say that? Because they clearly do. That's bollocks. Thing is, Intel's not going to be ruined by this. Because AMD can't even keep up with Intel's production, can they? Reload. There's a lovely little starter ship in silver and blue. Ah. He doesn't even eat or drink to completing the guide. It's true. I as a callback, 'cause I don't need to. I've got some solar charging modifications that I've done. To be fair, I actually often do go like. I'll often get up and not eat for 12 hours they'll like just work, and then I'll just eat a ridiculous amount, just for bed, and then sleep. It's not about keeping up with production; it's about keeping up with demand. What? Right. That's clearly essentially what I meant. Remiel, are you spirit? No, I don't think Spirit's ever mentioned PCs before, so I don't think you are now. It is not here yet. Nope. Reload. My game restarted at faster. Oh my god! It takes me 7-10 minutes to load on Xbox with 100 meg connection. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, a user Remiel Spirit. There's a user on the Discord who watches and may come in chat occasionally, but won't tell us what his name is on YouTube. So I just thought maybe. How quickly do you think you could speedrun the main story on normal mode? I've really no idea. If I was streaming it, it would take years because I'm so slow at doing anything while I stream because I spend all day talking to everyone instead of actually doing anything in the game. Alright. Wonder who that could be. Huh? Dare, I have a 20 megabyte Ethernet connection with 13 megabyte DW rate. A maximum PS4. It takes me 8 hours, I think. Do you suppose that if he did come in here on his YouTube account and you asked if it was him, he would admit it? Well, that makes me think you're spirit more than anything. Now, I'm like 40% sure you're spirit now. If you're streaming a main story run, we would all distract him as hard as we could. Yeah, I tried doing a speed run once on stream. It didn't end well. I think it was like 3 hours in. I haven't left the planet. Oh, it's not good. Fair point. Hashtag bud green. Only 40. Oh god, I hate explorers. Go and get us so we get some nourishment. What? Right. Will the real spirit please shout out? Can someone please explain to me how in the hell do you get storage upgrade modules for the ship? I can only buy, don't know why. You get storage modules by breaking down other ships, by scrapping other ships. Storage modules is one thing you can get from doing that. Otherwise you have to buy them. Shabba. Thermal protection is falling. OMG. Oh my god. I see no ship that I want has landed. Do 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 do. Nope. Reload. Yo dog, we heard you like doing nothing, so we have Xaine stream himself doing nothing, so you can do nothing while you do nothing. Good lord. Scrap 23 and still the option is greyed out. I don't know then, maybe you just haven't... Maybe they just haven't dropped for you. 12,000 nanites spent on C-Class and still only 4 Hyperdrive mods. Wait, what? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that's a rough sword. Oreos for action. There was also a tidy exotic. Yeah, we saw the exotic not long after we got here. I've only seen it that one time though. I wasn't a big fan. It looks decent, but it's the style I don't like. We watched him pick up poop for 2 hours. We're obviously a bit going anywhere. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a one stream where I was just picking up copyright. Just for 2 hours. Making non-stop poop jokes. That was fun. PON, you haven't received any storage augments. You didn't sell them. Oh. Back you'd know the most common. As a supporter, you can send those custom Xaine emojis, right? Could you send the one where Xaine goes, Nani? Instead of bit. I'm a death class in 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, right, wait now. It's going to quickly double check. Crapping wrong buttons. No. Right, so Shabba. So how long do you usually wait for reloading to find the ship you are looking for? I usually see A classes come around up to 15 mins into a game, and sometimes S classes in the first wave. Essentially, before reloading, I just basically look at the first full wave of ships, which is like 7 or 8 ships, or 7 to 9, depending on the spawning situation and where you are, and possibly the version. I'm not sure. I haven't checked all this in a while. But yeah, so I basically check at what's spawning in now. So all these, and if the ship that I want isn't in all that lot, then I'll reload. And it's not. So I'm going to reload. As far as how long till the S class, it completely depends on how often the ship shows up. So it's different per ship, really. It's also RNG, so it's not really too usable when it's just one person's experience. I have no idea. I'm enjoying tonight. That's my number 2 favourite video. Brussels calling Xaine 12 points. I've no idea what that means. Hi to you all. Heidi ho, Servas. How's it going, man? Oof, well, in this membership menu you see these advantages. Oof. It's not very pleasant. Green giant. And now, Shazbot reload. It's strange, because when I bring a ship to scrap, I get the option to upgrade for free, but I don't get that with my ships that are all S-Class. Huh? I've no idea what you mean about that. Because the upgrade shouldn't be free, and the upgrade might be referring to upgrading the class, not the slots. Which is nothing to do, yeah, so like the class from C, B or A to S class. Or to, you know, C to B class, B to A class. What's your number 1 favourite video? Wait, don't say we can't have a copper violation in chat. Hey, has someone even told you that Savas sounds very Austrian? From the Netherlands though. Here there are, oh. So did you say anything about a Brussels thing? Is that what you meant? Like a copper thing? There are two types of upgrades, class and storage. Are you maybe confusing the two types? Yeah, there is. The More Netherlands. No name. Are you Austrian? Ah, Dutch one, I see. Indeed, fella. I used one upgrade the wrecked ships for storage. I'm not sure then. I had this thing. I haven't done a particular amount of looking into that stuff yet because I haven't done a guide on it yet. I mean, I will be, but I've been focusing on. Come on, you bastard! Been focusing on the Stasis device guide recently. And extra info about other things would just push Stasis info out of my mind. A class, a TUI. No way! Kraken, welcome. Welcome to the X-Men, good sir. I hope you are well. Shadazy. What X-Man would you be, Mr. Kraken? Shadazy. And welcome, man. Thank you for the support, my dude. I like you, Mr. No Name, yes. Dude, then I have no idea. Sorry, but there's some great bits on scrapping and upgrading on YouTube. Indeed. Oh, crap. Did I check this one? A class, yeah. Servas in the UK aren't used to getting points in Eurovision. Oh, is that a Eurovision thing? Okay, yeah. I don't think I've watched a Eurovision since like I was 5 or something. It's just never really been interested in me. I think my last time I saw it, the only time I saw it was like when my parents were watching it when I was a child. Look to the X-Men. Indeed. Those schnitz. I'm curious what X-Men would be. Peter, then I have no idea. Sorry, but there's some great vids on scrapping. Oh, Oreos for you. Yo! Oh. Shadazy. Hold on. Show me shit. Dang it! Eurovision Song Contest 2K19 was fantastic. Love Norway. Yeah, but I've gotten in the first wave before, and also 15-20 minutes into waiting, I get my S-Class usually pop up within that time. Not usually what I'm looking for, but other S-Class. Oh yeah, I haven't been checking any other ships. I've only been looking for the ship I'm after, then checking its class. So it's very possible I've had some S-classes pop up. I just ignored them. Enjoying the stream, mate? Love how expertly you click the reload button. Why, thank you. It does take just an insane amount of skill, if I do say so myself. And it's been built up over years. Oh, show me ship. What a bastard. You're not the ship I'm after. Reload! See, that's so smooth, wasn't it? It's like you can really tell. You really tell the practice that's gone into that. Where's the S-Class? I know, right? Not showing up, Shadang yet. At this point, Xaine is an expert in reloading, for sure. Is this game worth buying? It depends what you're after, Scotatius. Essentially, if you like an exploration game, chilled out sandbox where you can just glide to wherever you want and glide on back, or not. Depends what you want to do. No, anyway, basically the main thing I say is if you only like fast-paced action games with a linear progression, you won't like this game. If you like chilled out exploration games, sandbox, where you do whatever you want, you aren't guided by the game, there's just things to do and you can choose to do those things. If you like that kind of thing, you'll probably like this game. I can get to add a mode. Some kind of madness, guys. It's taking control. This is a class game, faux schnitz. Class game. Tara Road. Are you from Middle England? It's your use of the word class. Like, this game is class. Nice classmate. I feel like that's very Middle England / Northern slang. I completely agree. Chilled is the issue, and not comparing. Everybody plays it his, her way. Yeah, for sure. I'm not sure who triggered the bug one. Oh. Come on, show me Explorer. Damn it. I haven't watched it in decades. Oh, nice. 133 likes. Badass. 134. I like it. That's because someone else did. Badoom. That's an awful joke. Up north, slang is that, and it is class. Might be time to go with the good old reliable S-Class bunk. R&D Master Xaine. We're here since 2 hours hunting an S-Class Explorer. Imagine Lava Lamp hunting an SMT for 60 settlements. Oh yeah. Days like these are a great opportunity for people to ask you questions. That's actually a good point, yeah. What's your opinion? Oh no, I think I missed something there. Oh. Nope. Is it gonna pop up there? No. Oh, so it isn't. Ah, well, no. It hasn't popped up there at all, I think you'll find. What GPU do you use? I have got a GTX 1080. Specifically, Asus Strix Advanced 8A8G. It keeps increasing. What's going on? It's almost like people don't take the likes away. Okay, lads, at 3187.3 is a legit range to beat. Oh, okay. You like those cold worlds? I used to like them a lot more than I do now. I much prefer the Lush nowadays. Oh, wait a minute, what happened there? Oh, it's B class, thank goodness. I didn't just miss one. That would have been very infuriating. Just imagine if that was the S class. Oh, it seems to actually have not landed yet. Okay, so I wouldn't have been that pissed. What's up? Yo, Xander on the... Actually, that's a different Xander, isn't it? Howdy ho, Xander. Talked with HG just a minute ago. Sean has told me that the S-Class will spawn only after 150 likes, so hit that like button, guys. My range is going the wrong way. And yo, Captain Steve. Hello, Mr. Xaine. Hello, chat. Good day, Mr. Steve. Good to have you. That's only 250 mod. Okay, well, obviously you've got the other 5 mods, they're just not 250 yet. Oh, I thought Sean said after 200 likes. Oh god. Snow planets always remind me of Hoth in Star Wars. My first snow planet system that is actually Frosta Rico. That's where that is. I think I called one of those planets Hoth. Damn it. Which one did I call Hoth? Was it that one or the one after? Oh yeah, it was a system before Frosta Rico, wasn't it? No way, man. Captain Steve, thank you kindly. That is an adorable little sticker. What's he doing? Is he gifting a... It's either a Wii controller or a thingy. I've forgotten what they're called. Slingshot to a child. Just double check the ships. Okay. Nope. Right. Well, thank you kindly, Mr. Captain Steve. It's very nice of you, man. Hashtag an 07 Mr. Captain Steve in the chatter doodles. Ashar daisy. Have an Xmas beer, Mr. Xaine. I will, thank you. I shall get... Is it Samuel Adams? No. Is it Paul Adams? Or is it just Adams? It's an American lager that tastes very much like a Indian Pale Ale. I shall get myself a bottle, thank you, sir. I live in northern East Italy, just 2 hours off Village? Kinda. No way, cool. I wonder what ships have landed so down. Not the ships I'm after, skibbity-doo. Welcome to the channel, Mr. Refresh Rage. Sam Adams. Oh, so it's that. Okay, yeah. So that one, really nice. Tastes like a light in IPA. But like, basically lagers and IPAs, both super refreshing and just nice. IPAs I prefer generally. So this is kind of perfect for me. They're super tasty. And you can get it here, which is a good one. Let's use that. Right. Oh, there's one. It's a B class, isn't it? Ah, grr, it's a B class. Walton Absolute Sausage. It's a B class. Yeah, I've never been to Italy. I shall, hopefully, one day. Why not buy Clash from Space Station? Why not buy Clash? What do you mean by Clash? You had a Mega Living Glass farm when I first subbed Cold World. Saddams is brewed in Cincinnati. Oh, is it Cincinnati? I can't remember whether it said American lager or a specific... I thought it said like Boston lager or something. Yeah, I can't remember what it says on the bottle. But anyway, either way, it's friggin' delicious. I would highly recommend. Ah, some of the B class. How revolting. It almost makes me want to vomit. Okay, it's not that bad, but still. Yeah. I don't want to look at it again. Would you just look at it? Is there a way to turn off auto flashlight? Not as far as I know now. Do you have some Italy in use? Oh good. Yeah, it's from Boston. Ah, okay. I don't know much about American geography. Ah, Tuscany's my fave, but I have to say Sicily, as that's where my girlfriend's family are. English Tuscany's good, the Italian is Toscana. Oh, in Italian, okay. Black IPA. Sorry, we can't be friends anymore. What do you mean, Black IPA? What's that? Why not Clash from... Oh. I like ale, but more bitter or Guinness for me. When it comes to ales, I generally like I said, IPAs, golden ales. I'm not a fan... I like Guinness. I'm not a big fan of ruby and black ales and stouts, generally. Yeah. I like bitter stuff. Just not all bitter stuff. So yeah, like I generally like the refreshing. Like I almost never drink alcohol to get drunk, or because it's got alcohol in it. Whenever I drink, it's almost entirely purely for the flavour. So yeah, that's why I almost never drink. And when I do, I try to drink something nice. I like gold nails. Try Exmoor Gold. It's marvellous. Black like yuck. Yeah, I've never even heard of Black. If you get to go to Sicily, you must visit Modica. It is so beautiful and totally unspoiled. Take the A-class ship and go to space station, level up to S. The thing is, what I'm after is an 80%, so it's not just an S-class. I'm after an S-class with 80%. And upgrading it will cost me 50,000 nanites, which I don't have yet. And won't guarantee that it will give me what I'm after. There's not really a viable option. Oh, another one. Oh, A-class, nice. Still not S though, is it? Reload. Trust me, Italy is awesome. Tip to toe. Only problem is politics and some minor issues with immigration stuff. Work is a little bit of a problem too, to be honest. Chill Guinness with blackcurrant in. Drink halfway and tip in a double vodka lemonade and lime. Handsome, tastes like a refresher sweet. Oh, good. That sounds revolting to me. I can't stand. I generally can't stand alcoholic drinks that are sweet. I quite like. This is going to be a contradiction to this, but I quite like WKD Blue as like a easy to get drunk drink, because the sugar in it actually helps to prevent a hangover. When it comes to like anything that's like a proper beer, if it's sweet, it makes me feel sick. No, that's B class. In other words, basically, if I tried to drink that, I would definitely be sick. Go look up Tuscany's landscape, Xaine. Trust me, it's fantastic. Well, I'm not going to do it now, but maybe later. I like Aftershock, red and blue, same glass, goes purple. Yeah, purple haze. I used to have Aftershock, like, in my early 20s, I think. I once, when I was a kid, actually, a friend of mine, I certainly wasn't 18 yet. It's actually probably 16 or something. But like a friend of mine had a full bottle of Aftershock Blue, and it was like passing the bottle round, and like as a kid does, dared me to neck a bunch of it. So I started necking it, and then he got angry and like, hey, stop, because he didn't think I would neck like nearly half his bottle. Oddly enough, I never got worse than drunk. It didn't make me sick. I did, though, once drink an entire bottle of Martini Rosso in one go. Like, just necking it. I've never vomited so much for an entire night before in my life. And yo, Mr. No Name, how's it going? Thank you kindly for that kind super chat, good sir. Here, a brewing coffee for Xaine. Why, thank you, good sir. Thank you kindly. Hashtag an 07 of Mr. No Name in the chat of Doodle Dandies. Thank you, man. You're gonna be pissed when you do get the S and it's trash. Well, yeah, it's most likely going to be trash. Like, just by the odds. Sword, how long did it take you to get your legit ship? Your legit version, like, or whatever. Get a B class and then upgrade to an S class. I think it's what he's asking. Yeah, I got there was someone asking about that, and I got that, but that doesn't really help in what I'm trying to do. I mean, he'll get me to S class, but it won't guarantee getting me the 80% hyperdrive that I'm after. It only guarantees a minimum of 60. I like Weizen beers, but also some British, Irish, Scottish ones are very, very solid. Belgium and Netherlands are good. I've never had the opportunity to dig in those. Just Heineken. I really like Heineken. I used to hate it until I actually went to friggin' Amsterdam, and ever since I've had it. S-Class! Fucking yes! We've got our first S-Class. Hells yeah. And an exotic on the same go. Nice. Ever since I had Heineken in... is it? No, it's just 16. Ever since I had Heineken in Amsterdam, I've really enjoyed it. Just as a lager. I quite like Corona as well, just as a basic lager. But like... the things that really got me into like craft beers and stuff and IPAs was punk, like by the Punk IPA by Brewdog, a Scottish craft beer company that I've picked up massively. Oh, it's so pretty. Good day, mate. What's the stuff on this ship like? I just realised I could have seen the thing in there. Hyperdrive range, 168.6. Bollocks. It's not even 70%. For anyone who's curious, that's like 67% hyperdrive. Look, I sell Brewdog in my bar in Spain. Oh, awesome. What's 78? Dark Lord. Oh, that was your prediction. Okay. Yeah, gutted. By the way, so Telepath, where in Spain, roughly, I'm not asking for the exact address, don't worry, is your bar? Wish the ranking up was like the frigate ranking and you get better results from ranking. Yeah, that would be cool. Maybe as Jim says, have a go in the space station. We tried in the space station at the start and it's just way slower than doing it like this. We'll get through way more ship size. 2 hours before the stream than 30 to 45 minutes during. Okay. It's fantastic looking Explorer. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? Looks so good, but it's not the one because its hyperdrive is terrible. Thanks, but not thanks, Captain Armadillo. Bastard. Oh, he's sodded up. Oh, he's crap anyway. Meow. Got the black lung pop. That's such a stupid movie, I love it. Well. Reload! Oh, you should take it anyway. Why? It's not what I'm after, though. Then trade it if he arrives. It's not really... I don't see the point in that. I just thought, actually, what ship am I in? Do I want to trade that ship? How many ships have I got at the moment? Am I prepared for trading for a ship? Yakisoba, Echikaiju, Dansuaruka. I'm not. Crap. Which ship do I switch? Do I get rid of one of my squids? I'm not getting rid of Yakisoba. Yakisoba's my starting ship, I want that. I was not... I wasn't very good in my thinking of... It's one of the squids. Do I lose the Idler and Prime Echikaiju? Or the Golden? to lose one of these two. Yeah, but Remiel, it's literally pointless if I know I'll never want the ship that had landed before, though, which is the case. Right. So this one has Hyperdrive. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to tell from that. I can't be able to do all the maths in this. I could save, then remove everything so I can find out. So, what's in this one? So this one is 165.7, so that's got a really nice hyperdrive. No. Do I actually care about it? This has loads of stuff in it already though. This is my original epicness ship. Damn it, I don't want to get rid of either of them. Me. So you find... Oh. At least you'd have something to settle on. Well, yeah, Remiel, I'd much rather wait and never get it than settle for something that I just don't want. Someone keep coming in at the moment. A-class. Right. What do you guys think? Thing is, the only reason to keep this one now, this golden one, is just the colour. Because it's the reason I kept it to begin with was because its hyperdrive range was especially good, and that's what I waited for the hyperdrive range of max for this one to come in. So it's really kind of worthless now. Because it's not... I've got no technology in it, so I'll swap this one, I think. Yeah. So that's my primary ship. I couldn't decide, I couldn't get rid of any one of my ships. Yeah, it's rough, man. I have one that I upgraded from a C2S and gave 4821. Nice. White one looks better, Imo. Personally, I'll give the current Explorer since you're going for a new one. Haha, Golden Gex doesn't like it because I'm getting rid of the golden one. Stick to what you're looking for, looking and waiting for. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So schnitz. I was then to the point of compromising when I would never be happy with the compromise. So that's one we're getting rid of. I can just get it again if I want to. With a better bloody hyperdrive on it. It was a first wave ship, wasn't it? Golden Gex got 2 of them. I'm not sure why he's got 2. Do 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 do. Talking about a shuttle. Liked the look, named it Astra. Ah. How come? How come shuttle? Was it just the aesthetic or? Yes, the yes, the golden one. Just cause. You have 2 just cause. I always wanted to keep on my ships. Then I see one I have to buy, but I have never regretted getting a new one. And a yeet, Mr. It's Michael. Ad Astra means to the stars. Ah, okay. Oh, here we go. Hello there, gorgeous. Oh, you're bloody gorgeous, aren't you? Oh, you slag. Oh, C-class. Ugh, slack. Ugh. Oh. Been everywhere, ain't you? Fucking hell. I made 150 bread to give to the cooking guy, but he's saying to turn in milk, eggs, or hexberries, even though I don't have them in my inventory. Right, the issue with that is that no matter... He will pick 3 random things from all of your inventories. It doesn't matter if they're in your freighter or your friggin' cargo. The bloody vaults. He'll still have access to it and pick 3 random ones, which will always be the ones you don't want to give him. So in other words, you have to kind of just make them all out of your ingredients, then sell them, and then get more ingredients to make more at a time instead of having the ingredients on you. Because he'll always pick the bloody ingredients. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you. Oh, you're bloody beautiful. Oh, would you look at its curves? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's thick as this air sort of. Oh, it's B class. It's not a complete slag, but it's, it's not great. Oh, no. Ah, saw you in. Right. And again. When did they change that cooking turn-in? They never did. It's always been that way. Offlet. They should have called him Golden. They bloody should have, you slag. Of a kind. Oh. I got problems in renaming things. As for bases, I call them with NATO alphabet. NATO alphabet, is that? Or what? What do you mean? And complexity of the base. Example, first base. The Greek. Small alpha outpost. As for frigates, I keep original number and add a noun. Of a kind, plants, philosophers, and etc. Example, SV1 cactus. Okay. Trey's taking up so much space on the stream. What? Does that annoy you, Nedif? But I can't find a way to noun ships or planets, sadly. Mr. Sandman, send me a dream. Send me the cutest that I've ever seen. Have you noticed since I took my ship off 5 a landing? Since when does it work like that? I thought 4 landed no matter what. The hell? I'd have done that already if I'd known. Should dang it. Not that it really matters. But I can't find a way to... No, the planes. I bought a beautiful X-Wing Explorer in polished steel and peppermint green a few days ago. Nice. Go in theatre mode with T if you're on PC. But I can't find a way to... Okay, right. Shabba. Right. Come on. I'm waiting for you, darling. On the ship, lad. Well, that one in the distance is C-class, isn't it? Like, oh, Explorer comes in. Oh, there's one as well. B-class, it's not S, so is it? You 20. Oh, it's 17 plus 5. Yeah. Yeah, may as well be C-class. Yeah, does upgrading them change their stats to the new style, or do I have to R&D to get the ship to the new stats? What do you mean upgrading to new stats? Right. If I get what you're saying is what I think you're saying, then no. It won't. I don't think it's not retroactive. If that's what you mean. Diddly diddly dum. C class. Oh, there's another one. Oh, A class. Better. It's still A class, but it's better. Reload. It took me a week of R&D to get a ship in A class. When you say R&D, what do you actually mean? I might be misinterpreting what you're saying. Data mode doesn't help me one bit when chat is on the actual screen of the stream, but thank you for the advice. So what, Nediv, what's the actual issue with the chat being on the screen? What's it blocking for you? Or is it just annoying to you that it's on the screen? Visit all the Christmas builds, I'll be in lurker mode. Yeah, swish swish. Go ahead and smash it like a girl on the roof. I'm gonna do it again. Why the hell have I got black eyed peas in my head? It's not good. In multiple ways. And yeah, it's a bit big compared to the size of the stream. Really? Thing is, I think a lot of people watch on mobile, so it'd be very hard to read if it was any smaller. I suppose it depends if, like, it depends what you're watching it on. If you're watching on like a 16-inch screen, it's going to be massive. You scan a ship, we can't see the scan details because of the chat. Oh, okay. When the patch goes public, we'll be able to see it anyway. Ah. Let's have a look. Where's it come up then? Oh, I see, yeah. Okay, here, I'll do this so you can see what it looks like. Why didn't that turn off? There we go. Right. This is what it looks like. You got the ship strength, hyperdrive range, and maneuverability at the bottom. So 203.2, 107.1, 195.9. And yes, I could have just done this with the other one, but I wanted to get close immediately so it didn't run off. But yeah, the base just added that and the damage potential and everything, which kind of means nothing. I think there's anything I'm after in this one. No. Right, let's turn chat back on. Because the reason we have chat is because this is streaming to not just YouTube. Pardon me. It also streams to Twitch and Mixer, so people can talk to each other then, instead of just being like, who's he talking to, guy? It's okay, it doesn't bother me, I just thought maybe that was the complaint. Anyway, it should be back on now, I think. Unless it just hasn't been another comment since I turned it back on. Is there anything special with the S-Class shuttles? Oh, good. What's going on? Yeah. Oh, I knocked it out my bloody thumb. Tick crack. Okay, that. Let's have to look at ship after, lad. I don't see ship around here. Oh no. Oh no. We're not ship. People on TV can't see chat unless it's on the screen. Oh yeah, good point. But is there anything special with this class shuttles? I don't know. I don't think so. It's just, what is it? I think they can go to like plus 25 is. I think 25% is the most for each like shield, hyperdrive, and damage bonuses. Do you have any bases with sack of venom? Oh, I like to chat. When I was first watching Xaine's streams, I got to know everyone and could know what he was responding to. I have a black hauler called the Marvel of Gravity. Took a week of reloading and 30 hours of in-game time to find an A-class. Bloody hell. Shabba. Come on. Nope. Not anyone's this time. Shall I reload? I do not know, but Richard does. On the capital, I believe, if you're on normal, there's a base at the POI with Second implanted. When you go to a weekend mission planet, people put down those communication stations where the Second implants are spawned. Think there may only be one S-Class on this planet, as the same stat one just flew to my training post. Oh no. Well, that's not really how it works, but that is odd that we've both got the exact same. Nope. And again. Was that the first one you'd seen, Golden Gek? Okay, that was your complaint. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll have to... The thing is, it wouldn't normally be a big deal, but obviously in this particular stream, that's all we're looking for. So, what I can do is this. There we go. That should take it mostly out of the way. A Shabba. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, the first one you've seen. Okay. I'll double check actually if that has made it better. Once one's landed. There we go. A bit. You can see the shield strength and stuff now. Cool. Right. No. Nope. Reload. I was not a mod player, but I've gotten 7 off the planet. That's it. Oh, bloody hell. Maybe they will also fix a 50 to 100% rating of the positron firepower when using it on PS4. No way, man. Randy Nichols. Yo, yo. Welcome. Oh, yes. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. The X-Men. Good sir. And what X-Men would you be? I genuinely want to know what people actually would choose an X-Men, by the way. I don't just ask that for stupidness. Well, it's stupid fun, but anyway. Welcome, man, and thank you for the support, good sir. Awesome to have you as one of the X-Men. Swisheroo, #07, Mr. Randy Nichols in the chat. Y'all. Is it Kieran? No, it's not. That's a shame, no, isn't it? I wonder how you would look like a bald. I've come to terms with the fact that my father has a bald spot since he was younger than I am now, so I expect it's going to happen to me at some point, because baldness is usually hereditary. But I'm trying to live in denial, so everything's going to be fine. Do you think Hello Games will ever implement trading ships between players? I don't know. Maybe, but I don't think it's high on their minds, and it does open up more to... Actually, I don't know. With the way they've done certain things now, it could actually work. And you... I saw someone then pop in. It was Ballistic Cola, but I can't see his comment. Oh, bloody hell, that's why. Friggin' Restream chat froze again. Gonna have to fix that now. Grr. How dare you keep asking me? Right, that's back up now, that's good. Oh, I didn't see what friggin' Ballista's comment was then. Oh, thank you, Randy. I'm glad I can be helpful. And Gambit, you'd be Gambit. Awesome. Where the hell was it? If I missed the S-Class, I'm going to be pissed. Satabata Kaiba, you popped in as well. Sorry I missed your comment before, man. Welcome. Ah, here we go. I've popped in 3 times tonight over the space of 3 hours and you're still here. Well, yeah. Well, of course. You can pop at this exact time every single Sunday, and I'll have been streaming. What happened? Oh, the freaking scared me. What? Is that true, Mark? I've never heard of that. Are you sure? Because if that's true, I'm fine. Oh, hells yeah. I hope that's true. That'd be amazing. Any of the ships land? No. Reload. Right, so thanks for all you do. Oh, no, wait a minute. It comes from your mother. Sometimes it skips generation. My dad has hair, but I've got my granddad's hairline. Ooh. It kind of takes away from finding ships and stuff if one can trade them, yeah. I don't care if you have hair, Matt. You're still a sexy devil. True that. That is true. Baldness is only criteria on the other side. Don't worry unless your monsters are bald. So on the platform. Damn, Kay is doing a tutorial. Gotta go. Have a great stream. Hope you get the 80. Huh? I'm not sure what you mean. And thank you, Telepath. My mother's side has no baldness. My dad is bald. Oh, 2 seconds. Diddly diddly dum. Nope, none here. Oop. That one's pretty cool. Right, my side had no baldness. My dad is bald. My brother is bald. I think there is a mistake in the assumption about your mother being bald. I've ruined everything. What? That baldness thing's a myth. What baldness thing's a myth? Hereditary or mother's side? Would be cool if every ship had some aesthetic. Oh, also my brother has got a fair bit gone. Would be cool if every ship had some aesthetic part blueprints, and buying the ship gives you said prints and you'd be able to trade those. Prints with players and customized ships. Oh, there's one. Hello, Gilges. A-class slag. Would you just look at it? Ugh. Disgusting. Catch you later, Mr. No Name. Have a good one. You can look it up. It's not hard. Do it when you're not streaming, though. This isn't science of baldness stream. What are you on about? Why are you giving me attitude, Remiel? You can... I literally asked which thing you were on about. No need to be cheeky. See everyone and Xaine, good luck at finding your ship. I mean, you were still in this platform looking. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's being very annoying. I'm saying you can look into it for yourself. Well, yeah, I get I could look into myself. I literally just asked which you were on about. I wasn't asking you for loads of information on the subject. Granted, I could be misinterpreting the tone. That is reminding me of someone. See, never mind. If I'm misinterpreting if I'm misinterpreting the tone, then you don't mean anything. Then my apologies. But it came off that way. Right. There is no ship. I'm not having much luck with this, am I? I've had a single S-class. Genetics sends you mother. The reality is genetics doesn't work that way. It can come from outside. Okay. That's interesting. It literally isn't true in my family. I was joking about my mother. My mother's side, for regime. For regime. What does that mean? Okay, I've no idea what you mean by full regime, but thank you, Mark. That's incredibly generous of you, man. Careful, I'll have to start putting the fun police siren on. Thank you kindly, Mark. That's really nice of you, dude. Should Daisy? No way. Thank you kindly, man. That's incredibly generous of you, man. Hashtag and 07 Mr. Mark Cock in the chat. I hope I'm not mispronouncing your last name there, because if I am, then it might... Rogaine. What does Okay. Oh, it's a hair product. Oh, okay. I've never heard of it. What is it? Oh, Regain. Oh, it's a hair loss thing. Oh, good. Well, thank you anyway. Right. And no. Manual reload. From top of your head, do you remember where one would find an S-Class fighter? Do you mean a crashed one? Or do you mean just in general? I've heard by how much. I'm not going bald, you know. No thinning there. I'm fine, but thank you. You have to apply Rogaine for the rest of your life. It's a sham. Well, I like your sense of humour, Mark. Thank you. Oh, good. Clippers. Justice for bald people. What? Oh, good. And reload. Bloody hell. There's nothing wrong with going bald. I got my first bald patch last year, so I just shaved it off USMC style and have kept it that way ever since. This balding stream is sounding like Xaine bashing. I'm not even sure if you mean bashing me or me bashing bald people. It's neither, by the way, I don't think. I don't see. Yeah, I've never heard of that product before. Is that like an American product or something, or is that just everywhere? Well, there's 900 hours waiting for S-Class ships, 35 hours playing the game. But yeah, I would agree there's nothing wrong with it. I've always decided if I do, then I'll just if it thins to a great degree, then I'll just shave it off. Either happens or it doesn't. I was in denial about going bald, then my wife took a photo, it was brutal. Ooh. I say, his current hairpiece looks very natural. Oh, that's amazing. I'm going bald and I'm not even 20 still. A friend of mine in school went bald at 16. He was really not a fan of it, which you can understand at 16. I didn't even know, you know, until I'd known him for ages, because he never took his hat off. Saying, help, hazard protection low. I would rock a bald if I had to. You can also buy shampoo with caffeine in it. It's good for hair, apparently. To be honest, I've picked up more women since showing my head than back when I had hair. Ah, interesting. I would rock a bald if I had to. I love the phrasing of that, Native. I would rock a bald if I had to. If you're going bald, clippers over crafty combing. Why not just pour Red Bull on your head cola? Or just use cola. Is that what you call ballistic cola? Just dip your head in Coke every day. Bloody hell, what has this stream become? To be fair, this isn't anywhere near the worst as far as off topic goes. Is anyone who's in the chat? Well, actually, there definitely is. But how many in the chat were there for the stream where we talked about boobs and butts for 3 hours? Because that was an oddly sexual stream. Because the whole point of that stream was to get some building done, wasn't it? And like, I think for the first 3 hours of the stream, nothing got done except for talking about boobs and butts. And what makes them great. Bloody hell. Damn, I missed that one. I think not me, but starting to shuttle bus. I remember doing this quite a lot. Now, which one was I referring to with that hand gesture? I wasn't here, but we can talk about butts now. How about the one with Jam? Oh, yeah. Kibba's already left, Xaine. I think the Jam stream is just not over. Yeah, we're talking about Jam versus preserves. And then that moved on to pickles. That was a good 2.5 hours, wasn't it, of that? Oh, yeah, and jelly. Yeah, it was jelly versus jam versus preserves versus pickles. Well, it moved on to pickles near the end, then back to jams and jellies and preserves. I think the general consensus came to jelly is fruit juice only. Then jam is actually made from the fruit itself, so like it has a pulp of sorts depending on the fruit and seeds, which I would also refer to as preserves. Like, I think I was referring to seeds as oh god, we're getting back into it again. Should I just stop? Maybe. Yeah, let's not get back into that. Hashtag pulp. Fingers pointing up from the palm usually indicates boobs. But what if you're sitting down in a low chair and the person with the butt isn't? Oh yes, could be either. What is the usual? Oh God, goodness sake! By the way, I think it's been obvious the entire time. This isn't for under 13s. Just to be completely sure. As in, just generally this channel. Oh, have I lost a chat again? No, I can't stop laughing. Pickled egg versus pickled onion. Oh, pickled onion generally, but pickled egg is a very on occasion type. I'd love a pickled egg with these chips right now, and sometimes it's amazing. Come on, Sonic, help me find it. Gotta find out. Remember, Xaine, you can see the held comments just before you read them. Oh yeah, I knew it was a held comment. People just don't understand it. Eddie's our jam stream. Pickles or crisps go? Crisps, of course. What is the usual amount of time it takes for an S-class ship respawn? There isn't really a usual amount of time. I haven't done enough ship hunting for that. No one person has really done enough to be able to gauge that properly, so I don't know. Remember saying you can see the hell. Oh yeah, jelly strain for it's set, jam isn't, and they're both methods of preserving. I think that's what I friggin' argued, and people were telling me preserves were a different thing. Or something. Yeah, people. Damn it, was John arguing that preserves are a completely different thing to jams and jellies, and preserves mean just pickles or something, and stuff like that? I can't remember. Do I really want to get back into this? Peach, I did one Christmas. I remember almost no one was on my side though. Pickled onions, I could eat the whole jar if left alone. I've done that several times as well, man. I wouldn't be ashamed of it. Pickled onions are delicious. I couldn't have a whole jar of pickled eggs, however. 2 is about a lot enough. Pickled onions, though. Ooh, yum. B class. Ew. Vomit. Reload. Did you know you can go to space without your ship? Yeah. You'll die pretty quickly, but yeah. My hands make boobs and butts better. Fair enough, Neo. I can admit I've been making soy sauce brined eggs with Chinese 5 spice. Is this kind of like hanjuki eggs? So I've had hanjuki egg before, and I wasn't a fan. It was far too sweet. Hanjuki egg is like the sort of brown/black egg that you get in ramen, that you can get as a ramen topping. I found it far too sweet. Wasn't a fan. We'll never order it again. Well, unless it's from like the best ramen place in the world, then I'll give it a bloody go. But still. Oh, is that another one? B class. Oh, it's a B class. Well, scuba day. Got an A class too. I think we're the only Brits in the convo, so we would just automatically correct anyway. Well, that's true, Gek. That's true. Egg and toast or dippy soldiers? Oh, crap. Surface choice. Ooh. Egg on toast. Yeah, egg on toast. But damn it, dippy soldiers is amazing. Very, very, only just slightly egg on toast. Pretty I did one Christmas, it's deadly. Granddaughter gone home, so you aren't muted now, but you still need a warning that says if you are over 65, make sure your pacemaker's up to date. Wait, what? Granddaughter gone home, so you still need a warning that says you're over 65. Why? What happened with... What? I don't... What did I do, Patrice, that was so... That was so raunchy. Go check. Narp. I don't think I was that bad. Oh, young man. Usually first way to 15-20 minutes into to have an S-class show up in any type of ship. Preservatives are really just a fruit cooked without gelatin in them. I once asked someone chocolate or strawberry. They replied, "Where's it going?" I miss Wolfie. Where is Wolfie? I think we were the only Brits in... Oh yeah, not in creative. I'm looking for an updated beginner's guide for my GF. Updated beginner's guide for what, Peter? Sorry, I think I missed your first one, bud. Oh yeah, they're brilliant on ramen. Did you people think pudding has meat in it and stands on its own? We call chocolate ganache pudding. What? Oh, you want about steak and kidney pudding? Oh, I agree that's a stupid thing. That's some old-timer British, not standard British nowadays. Misgeneralisation. A clamlet can be pretty good. It depends which type of egg on toast. Peter, just hang up on the Discord and ask everything you feel to. It is an amazing and well-experienced community and it will provide you great help. Hells yeah. I've been having a craving for rye bread and cheese lately. What's this? Fish sticks and custard? What? I'm in Burnley. Burnley? I don't understand. Besides, I'm not inept to military personnel. Scrambled or fried though? Well, obviously fried, sunny side up, because otherwise you need the yolk runny and awesome. Go on. Scrambled, I am also a big fan of, and I do it in a very specific way. My version of scrambled is almost kind of omelette-like. I basically get an exceptionally hot pan, put a good amount of oil in it, crack the egg in, straight in, quickly just move it about a bit, let it sort of gain a small layer on the bottom, then sort of push it back over the pan. It ends up sort of going similar to like a Japanese omelette, grilled omelette, where it's layered. Basically, just make it super silken, leave it like 2 to 3 seconds per little layer to cook, and then just sort of move that about a bit, and it goes into very thin, delicate, silky sheets, and it's friggin' delicious. Obviously, take it off the heat before it's gone completely solid, because a properly cooked egg is barely set. Some might say it's still a bit raw, but it's not. If an egg goes watery, it's because you've overcooked it and it's ruined. B class and A class then. Yeah. Reload. You should have a look at another tuber called Alex French Cooking. He makes a beast of an omelette. Ooh. Dude, Six in Custody, you clearly don't watch Doctor Who. Oh, well, yeah, but I've seen that episode once, like 5 years ago or something, maybe 6. Well, I can remember every single reference from everything. Was that? It was either the first episode where Tennant came in, but I don't think it was Tennant. Was it the first episode where? It was the first episode with Amelia, wasn't it? Was it? I have a feeling it was the first time he met Amelia, who's Karen Gillan. Which means it was Tennant, I think. Anyway. Oh, it was Matt Smith. Oh, okay. Bloody hell, yeah. I haven't watched... Oh, crap. Please tell me that wasn't S-Class. No, it was A, thank goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'd have followed the bitch if it was. Yeah, I don't think I've seen past that episode with Matt Smith. I haven't seen Doctor Who for years now. Yeah, he crashed outside in his backyard, yeah. I watched too much. You should remember everything. Yeah, Peter checks in Discord group for advice, inspiration, and help. Oh, for sure, man. Yeah, the Discord. There's basically, yeah, there's loads of people on there to help, and I'm pretty active on there. If anyone needs me specifically on Discord, I would advise tagging me. Otherwise, I might not see it. The pudding in English goes back to the way things were cooked, that's all. Yeah. Isn't it more of like a steamed thing if it's pudding? get. Because, oh crap, what was that? Came in oddly. Damn it, what am I thinking is, oh yeah, Yorkshire pudding, by the way. If you're thinking Yorkshire pudding, KJ, Yorkshire pudding was actually used as a dessert originally. Anyway, as well. My mother, when she was a child, she's told me this before that she used to have they used to have Yorkshire pudding and blackberry jam for dessert on Sundays after Sunday roast. I've never had it myself as a dessert though, but it's always generally a thing with beef. Yorkshire pudding is delicious though. Holy crap, it's so good. It's like it is kind of a bit sweet, but because it's just egg, flour, and water, it's like the most simple thing ever. It's basically pancake mix, same thing. Green knuckle would go away after I inspect them. Oh yeah, that would be helpful. Tennant and Gillan together would have been too much Scots for the BBC to cope with. Ah, so they weren't in the same one then. Oh no, was Tennant with Billy? I'll be honest, I'm a bit iffy on eating authentic British foods. I don't understand the fascination with blood foods, sausage, pudding, a number of other nasties. Well, you say fascination, there's like 4 things in the entire of like British cooking. And that's almost, in fact there might only be like 3. And that's purely because, pardon me, that's purely because, for one, it's friggin' delicious. Blood sausage is amazing, black pudding. Friggin' tastes amazing. Also, it's using a part of the animal that would otherwise go to waste. And, which is very nutritious. And yeah, that's actually pretty much entirely it. It's delicious and it creates less waste. Haggis. Well, I suppose British because... Oh no, great. Yeah, so haggis would be British, wouldn't it? It's obviously Scottish, specifically. But I've never had haggis. It's one thing I've always wanted to try. But I don't want to eat lamb's lung. So, yeah. I did once buy a vegetarian one. This was obviously when I didn't eat meat either. And I ended up not eating it and letting it go off. Which was a shame. Bacon butty, mate. Oh my OMG. Bacon butties are awesome. Bacon butty, bit of red sauce, maybe a bit of brown as well. Be nasty, put both on. Lovely. Haggis is delish. Yeah, you actually put a photo, didn't you, with haggis, Matt, in Sod's Discord, like yesterday, I think. I loved haggis back in Scotland. Also, salmon was super. Oh, hells yeah, Scottish salmon's really good. Don't have Discord, I'm dyslexic using spell check to write. Discord has really good spell check if that helps. Could fill a Yorkshire pud with berries and dust with icing sugar. Ooh, that sounds actually good. I can appreciate that not wasting animal bits, but when it comes to trying foods from around the world, I draw the line at blood and brains and eyeballs. I've never eaten brains and eyeballs, if that helps. And I've lived here my whole life. Nah. It's not coming in, thought, isn't. It doesn't like me, that's what it is. Oh, it's such a bitch. Avoid tinned haggis, those are usually minging. Okay. I'll happily avoid tinned haggis. The haggis I got was one in like a plastic wrapper that was twisted at both ends with like a metal clip. In the fresh food aisle. I'd love some British traditional food. Here is so hard to find. We only eat pasta or pizza. I'm tired. To be honest, proper British authentic food is essentially just stews and stuff, and stews, soups, anything with proper hearty raw root vegetables, and maybe just some. It's like super simple cooking. Maybe like use a bit of butter and some basic herbs that are grown in England. B class. That's like literally what British cooking is. It's very sort of hearty home cooked stuff. Whereas like if you compare that to French is like processing the living crap out of something until it becomes something completely new and unnatural but beautiful in its own artistic way. It's like French cooking is all about heavily processing the ingredients and using the least possible ingredients to create something completely unique and new. It's like the so opposite of British cooking. It's ridiculous. Nope. Reload. Tinned haggis is the only way I can get it back to Australia. Oh no. Winter is haggis season. Oh, Barnsday. I'm going to put some recipes for my grand's 1937 radiation cookery book in the food channel. Oh, hells yeah. I want to read that, man. So you used to eat pasta, just asking. I don't generally eat much pasta, no. I have eaten a lot of pasta, just in general, but it's not like something I eat a lot of in volume. My father used to scrambled eggs with brains and it was fantastic. That's interesting. Brains are essentially just like a fat mousse. So it's like a mousse made out of fat. It's incredibly rich, incredibly creamy. So yeah, I could see that going well with eggs, weirdly. I could imagine it going well as a spread on toast or something as well. I've no idea what it tastes like though, so I can't really imagine too much. The only way I could get either Scottish or English haggis is if I made it myself, and we have an actual butcher here, so I could do it, just don't know how yet. Well, you need a sheep's stomach, you need some lungs. Well, actually, most haggis I think nowadays, like sold in stores, don't have lung in it. I'm not sure. But like the classic is sheep, lung and heart, kidneys, I think. I think it's basically all the offal, pretty much. Finely chopped and stuffed into a sheep's stomach. And then boiled. I think. I could be wrong on this. Welsh rarebit, fancy cheese toasty. Can't beat a Lancashire hot pot. Oh yeah, hot pots are nice. Again, stick a load of stuff in a big bowl, sprinkle a few herbs, sliced potato on top, whack it in an oven, done. That's like classic English food. It's good. And I love that kind of thing as well. I make like soups all the time because it takes like very little effort. I just chop a bunch of stuff up, like whack it in a pan as I'm chopping it. The pan is obviously on with some olive oil in, so I'm like basically like just lightly sautéing the veg as I'm chopping it and just adding it too. Keep it moving so it doesn't brown. And that'll reduce the veg, taking the water content out and concentrate the flavour. Then, once you've got everything nice and sort of partly cooked by a sauté, add a bunch of water, a few herbs, stock if you've got it, and yeah, cook for 20 minutes and it's done and it's delicious. You can ask the iteration chrono about food. Most butchers have their own recipe for haggis. Oh, okay. Traditionally all the offal, but I think they tweak the recipe these days to make a better flavour. Oh, ow. Bastard. Who's that look on there, lass? Yeah, bastard. No, Sword, I won't be going past midnight. My throat's actually quite painful at the moment. Smoked salmon in scrambled eggs is really nice. I don't think I've ever tried that. I knew a Korean guy that said bundegi and basintang are good foods. Oh, what was that thing I had before? Cold? What's cold? Do you mean? Oh, what have I done? Okay. Oh yeah, right. So that Korean thing. What's it called? I think it's. What did you say? Oh, bundengi and bosintang. I think it was Bo. Is it Bogang? Bogangi? Sounds familiar. Something like that. Basically, it's like a sort of jerkied beef that's like shredded jerky beef that's like used as like a meat in like noodle dishes and stuff. You put it on soups, quite very strong flavour. It's really nice. What is it? Oh, bulgogi, I think. Bulgogi. That's the thing. It's delicious. American beef stews is my fave. Round steak, lightly browned in flour in the hot pot with in the pot with potatoes, celery, onion, carrots, seasoning for about 4 hours until the meat is falling apart. Yeah, it's like basically stew's awesome. Like I think almost every like place has a stew recipe, don't they? It's kind of basically that American beef stew is essentially that's the very basic stew. So like I think what like potatoes, celery, onion and carrots is essentially what I think pretty much every stew has in it. Irish don't use beef, of course, they just use like lamb neck, add some pearl barley, and then you pretty much got an Irish stew. Basically all the stew is farm life staple. Yeah, it's freaking delicious as well. It's high in fat, great for the winter. Yeah, just good. Plus, it's again one of those things. It just gets better as well over the days. So it's good to make stew, make enough for like 2 full meals for whoever you're serving. Then the next, then when you eat the second lot, like a day or 2 later, and you put the pot in like a cold place, sealed, it's like all the flavours have come together more, and it just tastes so much better. Making onion soup in a slow cooker is delicious. I've never made onion soup. I was going to try French onion once, but it requires like friggin' damn it, my mind's just going blank now. Sorry, I'm very tired. Yeah, that's it, right. It requires caramelising onions for 9 hours. Proper French onion soup does. Apparently. According to Gordon Ramsay, anyway. And then chili is a southern stew minus the veg and add chili beans. Ah, true, yeah, it is basically a stew. And I love my chili. Oh yeah, so say bulgogi. Bulgogi's like breakfast steaks. Really? The restaurant I had it at use it as like use it in all the main meal noodle dishes and stuff. So I've no idea. They yeah, I think I'm thinking of that I actually had it with. It wasn't like a fried noodle, beef noodles, which they'd use more like super tender, beaten out, thin beef steak, which is chopped. But like with the actual noodle soup, they put it on the one thing they had. Oh, I can't remember. Chicken noodle soup and corned beef and cabbage makes me angry. Why? Corned beef's delicious. Cabbage is awesome. One of my favourite veg. It can be stir fried. It can be put in soups. It can be steamed, and it's lovely. If you got friggin' Savoy cabbage, you can use it to do other things. Just make sure I'm not missing out on the ship here. No. Okay, that's fine. Everyone just talk about food while we wait for a ship. Yeah, it's turned into the food one again. This has happened multiple times. I have no idea why you would make lasagna in a slow cooker, Matt. The layers of pasta would be a nightmare in there. I think about the cleaning up of a mess. Corned beef and cabbage is awesome. See, yeah, KJ agrees with me. I'm glad. Chicken noodle soup, I'm not big on. Because normally when say chicken noodle soup is usually like pasta. Whereas when I like mean noodle soups, it's more... I mean, it's very similar. But any chicken noodle soups I've ever had, the pasta has been like mush and tiny and crap. It's probably I've just never had a good one. Well, I was working in Memphis the other way. Okay, reload. If made chicken noodle soup from scratch but use rice instead is very, very good. Ooh. So, well, yeah, but wouldn't that be chicken rice soup? You started to sound like Bubba Gump and his shrimp recipes. Shrimp roll, shrimp. Shrimpity shrimpadoo. We do need him now. Then what's his name? Forrest Gump. Like, there was a dude who always came on Cobras who did a really good Forrest Gump impression. He's got a little crispy cage so it pulls away from the sides. Everyone's talking about... I have no idea why you make it... Oh, yeah. I'm caught up on that. My dad would make corned beef and cabbage like every 3 weeks. That is why I don't like it. Oh, okay. It's about a cup of long grain rice to a 2-quart cooker. Kind of, yeah, but not sealed like a fresh cooker. If you make chicken noodle soup from scratch, but use... Oh, yeah. This is the first time I've been able to see your stream live, usually working. Well, awesome to have you, Deadbox Man. Great to have you here, my dude. The chicken noodle soup that I would get had lots of little bits of bones and cartilage. Yeah. Doesn't sound good. Oddly enough, in Japan, deep fried chicken cartilage is a general pub snack. It's like a cheap pub snack that they eat in many pubs. I can't remember the name of a Japanese pub, but yeah, in them. Which is kind of... It's crunchy, apparently. It doesn't sound appetizing, but maybe it'd be nice. It must be somewhat decent if so many people eat it. Where is Bubar? When I moved out on my own, I decided to try to make my dad's liver and onions. However, the liver sure doesn't taste the same when you forget to add onions. Although I never made that mistake again. Yeah, liver and onions is good. It's pretty typical for a Xaine stream, yeah. Shrimp gumbo, shrimp sandwich, fried shrimp, barbecue shrimp, shrimp. Oh, shrimp soup. Where is... We don't use it so much here. I mean, lasagna, if you cook the iced ones that you buy at the supermarket, I think you should be able to cook in slow cooker, provided that it is what I'm thinking. But I'm missing exotic shit. Good to be here. Thanks, man. This fighter better hurry up and spawn in. They like to eat deep fried seasoned crickets with beer in Japan too. Is that actually a common thing, or is that just something that one or two people do and people have told the world that everyone does it there? Izakaya, thank you, Matt. Oh. Shaba. I've had liver a few ways in my life and just couldn't get a taste for it. I'd rather have slow cooked cow heart. I tried cooking heart once, and it wasn't cow heart. It was lambs. I didn't do it well. I'm trying to build here. What? What do you do in the station you want to visit? Falls off the teleported list because you visit too many stations. I usually have to search for it and warp. Yeah, that's basically what you have to do. You have to warp to it again if you haven't got a link. Wow, it's just not going anywhere, is it? Oh, this is a bit. I need to refill my vape before I get a dry puff. Hello. Holler at me, G. So we've had a single S-class in 3 hours. Good lord. It's a rough. We better get at least one more before this stream ends. I hope at least. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention. Shubba, it finally came. Get your Heidi Ho 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 Xaine's World Christmas merch quote of the month. I don't know, if you type exclamation point merch in the chat, a link for it will come up. So yeah, that's there for the month of December. Tomorrow is the last day that I think America and England and a few other places can get it via rushed shipping. Just double check with that, it should say. But I'd like to get it for Christmas, I mean. I mixed the S-Class, so I was looking at the exotic and my S-Class flew away. Oh no. That's harsh. Heart should be smoked to love smoked deer heart. Got the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the zoo. Oh good. Pardon me. My mum never did the straining part. One time she tried to make chicken soup in crock pot and something from the bones leached out and gave it a strange rough texture. Odd. Was it feel like something come up? It wasn't. Liquid onions and cabbage. Cabbaggio, that's what we call it. Sale of favoured vape juices has been banned where I live. Some kind of... air nut. Okay, Dibbo. Sale of favoured vape juice has been banned where I live. Some kind of respiratory illness thing they said, Kevman. That was an excuse. It's nothing. Flavoured vape juice is nothing to do with the respiratory issue. The respiratory issue was caused with vitamin E when it's brought to a burning temperature, making it incredibly dangerous. Vitamin E was only found in vape juices that were black market and almost entirely TBC or TBH or whatever it is. No, it's TBC, yeah, I think. Or is it TCB? I don't know. I don't really care. Basically, the slightly dodgy cannabis ones. And black market ones only. So, yeah. This is perfectly fine. I mixed this myself as well, which helps. Time to reload indeed. Oh. To accurately melee jack backpack, boost press, melee and then jetpack. Press jetpack twice, exactly like you are using rocket boots. That's specifically, THC, thank you. That's specifically for PS4, what Dark Lord said. For PC, you don't need to double tap. Me doing this is not double tapping. Ugh. Oh. Was that the exotic coming back? 16 plus 4. Ugh. And reload. Can I get a reload? Okay, now I've got to go make supper. Okay, makes sense. I just smoke cigarettes and hope for a stroke on every drag. What? That sounds rough, man. That's really dark. Gotta go. Good luck with that, Explorer. Good night, y'all. Catch you later, Eric. Awesome to have you, dude. And have a fantastic night, man. And Shazbot and whatnot. I see nothing, Xaine. Reload. Then multiplayer back on, and it still saves when I save. Position not saved in multiplayer. That's odd. I don't know. The S-Class showed up after the exotic, just letting you know. Well, it did that one time for you. It doesn't mean it'll happen for anyone else ever again. It might. But, I'm an African animalist. Sorry, mate. Can't get that shirt. We don't have Christmas. What do you mean? What's an African animalist? Are you up for, well, I don't know, explaining sounds like you need to explain something. Basically, I'm curious. I have no idea what that is. If you were up for imparting some knowledge, I'll happily receive it. Wait, there's a difference between S-Class and exotic. I don't understand. Well, yeah, S-Class is the class, exotic is the type. Oh. C-Class. At least I got one to spawn now. Yeah, I have a dark sense of humour. Like I always say, I love all 4 of my kids, but I hope at least one gets cancer. Oh, good. Just kidding. Honestly, for anyone who needs a disclaimer. What the hell? Any ship model in a medium or high economy can be found as an S-Class. Indeed. I'm trying to determine if I want to go after the same explorers I have and get the high stats, or hunt for new ones. Yeah, that's what prompted me to go for this, because I was thinking I could go for the other one, which spawns more often than this, which is actually the one you found, Funniums, the black and teal. But oh, I thought I'd go for this one. Okay, C and B. A Shabba. Shabba shabba do 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 do. Shabba shabba do 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 do. It's an exotic half flip. Do do do. Oh, essentially, all exotics are S-Class, but not all S-Class are exotic. I go on those swordfish S-class ships. Is that considered exotic? Oh yeah. I'm playing this game for like 3 months now and still don't get parts of it. Well, yeah, Matt. Well, we're all here for you if I have any questions about it. So don't hesitate to ask a doodles. Oh, here we go. A class. Nope. Did like the one I found, but the white and red X-wing one is really cool. Hells to the yes, my dude. Plus, because we can upgrade the slots now, this is a tier 1, and that's fine, because I can just upgrade its slots. Awesome. Like, all thumbs are fingers, but all fingers are thumbs. Is a thumb counted as a finger? I thought thumbs and fingers were actually fully separate. I've never looked at the definition. It was just my conclusion. Just took me 5 minutes. Nope. It's being a booch. It's not being cool, man. Indeed, Christy. Triggering Cloudbot. I like your style. Wonder why the melee jetpack boost is different from console to PC. Maybe Sword can test with the PS4 controller. Oh, yeah. My guess is that it would be different to platform, not the controller versus keyboard, because that's what it's like with the building glitches. But pardon me. I know you are an expert reloader, but would you be able to do this without streaming and talking with chat, like straight up 3 hour long reloading, nothing else? Right, 2 seconds. Right, so right, I know you're an expert reloader. Would you be able to do this without streaming and talking with chat, like straight up 3 hour long reloading, nothing else? Yes, Coco. The longest I've ever done was a solid 12-hour session, which I then did a further 5 hours at a later date. There was no chat, no recordings. It was a secret thing. And yeah, I just reloaded permanently 12 hours straight. Wasn't pleasant. I never wanted to see the ship again after, because I never even got a good one out of those 17 hours. But yeah, basically I'd do it. I've reloaded for 6 days straight for an S-Class fighter. No regrets. Nice, Big Pidge. That's some solid stoof. RNG gods were not kind to you that day. No, they were not. I think over that entire time, I only had 7 S-Class land. And the layouts on all of them were shit. Because at the time, the layouts were big time required to make to where that fighter would be any good. There we go. A class. That's it, just the A class. Pardon me. So I was trying to fight it off then. And reload. Thanks for being sticking with Explorers, Hordes and Fighters. 70 hours over 3 weeks for my Oblivion style Explorer. Bloody hell, man. That is impressive, my dude. Oh. I will show that. Holy naughty word. That's what I call dedication. Love your stream, by the way. Listening to you while playing No Man's Sky and stuff. Oh, awesome, man. I find a lot of people do that. Things I do the same when I'm watching the stream as well. It's a good it's like same with podcasts and stuff. So like when I'm doing stuff in game, it doesn't require me to hear extremely sensitively. I'll have a like sword stream or Joe Rogan or something on my second screen. It makes things a lot more enjoyable. Let's see. Ew. Shazbot. Should it 54 damage, 126 shield, 165 hyper. Trace 7 tech. Oh, is that the one you found? Oh yeah. Yeah, the first one I found was 165 or 6-ish, I think. Feels like there's something there in my throat. 2 seconds. That was probably louder than I think it is. My throat going. The one you're looking for now. Oh, I didn't. I can't see the chat again. 2 seconds. Oh, bloody hell. Right. Reload. And also bring the chat back. There we go. I am playing as well. Awesome art. Kind of need to listen to something while playing NMS when doing this sort of thing. Just reached the centre. I was looking for the central hub on YouTube. I think there is 1 or 2 central ones. I just got it. Oh, awesome. I'm just finishing off a castle town built I've been working on all day. Really happy with it. Sweet. Are you going to post some photos in the Discord? I'll happily check that out, man. Right, reload. Obviously it's easy to work out for the hyperdrive, but how can you work out the others in percentage? Well, to work out the other, surely it should be easy. Basically, right, you just go over, so like with this, that's 164.7 or something, or 4.9. The hyperdrive, it's easy to tell with that. The shield strength is another one. I don't know what the base is on that, so I can't really. Yeah, I've got no idea, because I know it currently. I know how to do it, just because you need to learn the base of that. But I haven't set up a way of checking it. I don't really care about the others. I'm only after hyperdrive range. Yeah. Damage are probably the hardest. Very annoying that I did it. Basically, a calculator could just be made, which I was thinking of doing at one point, but I didn't. Nope. And it's in the US too. We'll post on Discord. Oh, awesome, man. Xaine, did you add another monitor? Yes, I did. So Mega, I replaced the one that broke. I've replaced a 23-inch 1080p monitor with a 27-inch 2K, and it's beautiful. It's the same height as my main monitor now, so it's just like there. I can fit. It's so much easier. I can fit everything on it for the stream without being crushed. It's great. I'm a happy Xaine. Hello. Your love is lifting me higher than I've ever been lifted before. So keep it up, so I will. Do this all year. We'll be reloading all night and day. In the word blunt, the reason why my comment about a fighter I found won't post. Oh. I'm trying to mention the shape of its nose. Ah. Are you being filthy about it, Mr. Deadbox? Saying I named a Carno for yarn. Ah. Was going to upload to your Discord. Where do you want? Stick it in the... Wait, is it what I think? As in, you've named something Yarnosaurus? Like a carnivore? Like a dinosaur? If so, if it's that, then stick it in the No Man's Sky screenshots and tag Yarn for sure. Dang it. And now, reload. Oh yes, you don't just get crazy entertainment. You get fancy tunes too. Yo, welcome to channel, man. Art and travel. Well, well. I hope I don't disappoint. Awesome, man. I'm looking forward to seeing that now. I am El Curioso. Right, who we got? This look cool. It's only B class. What in the butt? I said what in the butt. Can you play the spoons? No. Well, for one, I don't have any spoons on me. I've also never tried more than just picking up 2 spoons and going ching ching ching. Oh, I can't do it. That's like literally the most I've ever done to try and learn it. Like, I wonder if I can play the spoons naturally. I can't. Crap. No. Got no innate talent to play it at spoons. It's like a word for word of how that event transpired. Woman, shepherdles. Ah, yes, some fish. Oh, here we go. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, it's only A class. Ruthlessly. It would be nice to be able to also discard the tech slots on your ship when buying another one. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, to be able to crush the stuff, do you mean? Or I could play the steak knives, but never again. What? Really? What? I don't even know what you're on about. What do you mean, play the steak knives? Hashtag Little Britain. I love me a spoon. Some people say I'm a spoon, so you know, it's a match made in heaven. Dang it. Reload. Underlay. By the way, one thing I actually have in front of me, for anyone who's curious. Oh yeah, check it. This will be, of course, going in my PC once I get my CPU. Oh, it's so pretty. It's surprisingly heavy, box. As long as it protects it, I'm happy. Lovely. I tried to use the B word to say snub-nosed S-class fighter. Then why didn't you just say snub-nosed? I found this weekend community event easier solo. I found a spot to get all sack venom. Oh, nice. Why? How would it be easier solo though? No matter what, if you're in a group, you only need the same amount that you get if you were solo. Sounds oddaroo. Blunt as an adjective, not noun. Oh, where's that come from? In the word blunt, the reason why my comment about a fighter I found won't post. I'm trying to mention the shape of its nose. Oh, I see. As in, you're trying to describe that, but is YouTube thinking it's the other thing? The tubular thing. What galaxy is this system in? It is in the original default galaxy Euclid. That's the type of cheering you can expect for Euclid in general. Because looted sack venom from other players. Oh, by multiplayer, I mean like I meant like in a group, because he didn't say multiplayer, Dark Lord. He said solo, which implies the opposite of solo being to actually play in a group with people, which means only one of you in the group needs to hand in the full amount. Because if you could play the steak knives, you'd have to slap them on your legs. Oh, okay. So it was an awful. I don't know how to play the spoons. So, okay. It seems to take longer on the PC to get the ship than the PS4. Going on how long? Casey, it's not a case of that, but it's not a case of PC taking longer than PS4, though you never know. You can't judge the platform by the experience of one person. That's how RNG works. A-class. It's not how RNG works. Basically, there is no... Like, comparing me and you doing the same thing, pointless. We'd need to compare at least 1,000 or 2,000 people's experiences to gain any kind of statistical norm, and even then the statistic doesn't really bear much on the individual. Oh yeah, by solo I meant with multiplayer turned off. Okay. Well, yeah, then. Yeah, I definitely do pick up ones with doing solo. Took me to a different system altogether. Oh, that's odd. It doesn't matter what system because it says Euclid on then post, but I'm not in the Euclid. It's system to me a different system. I don't know. Ooh. Shit, dang it. Oh, there's one. C-class. It's revolting. And reload. Yeah, no, I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, it has been rough. It's been a barstool. To be fair, this is karma. This is karmic payback for the last time I got an Explorer, which was that blue and teal one I got, which Funium's found. 5 minutes it took me to get a 63 or 64% Hyperdrive one S-Class land. Was it 5 or 15? I think it was only 5. Because I remember Sword going mental in chat. He was so pissed because he'd spent 5 days getting the same like level 1 just before I did it in 5 minutes. Might be 3 days. It was a lot anyway. He was pissed. It sustained me, it honestly did. Shaba, reload. Oh, PS4, the Nexus grouping is glitched up. Oh, okay. Really? Took me to a different system altogether. It's how much RNGesus loves you. It is. Do you pray to RNGesus? Do you pray to the baby RNGesus? in this instance, what does reloading do versus just letting it keep running with new ships coming in now? It's quicker to get a new round of ships in by reloading. That's literally the only reason. Here we go. It's B Klaus. It's not a Klausy bitch at all, is it? It's bloody B. Oh, you don't want a bloody B. There we are. There it is, looking all slag like. Bloody worthless. Right. Reload. You know, I'm just giving unpeaceful and execution in this instance. What does? Oh yeah. I've had a couple of next missions where the others did nothing. So solo makes sense at that point. True. Although, if even one of them gets a single one, then it's more worth it. But I would personally agree that screw those guys who are just making you do it. So I would then just do solo, yeah. Out of principle. So I'm trying to say, and it keeps deleting my comment. Oh, event S-Class starter ship. Do you just keep being filthy, Deadbox? Take venom from other players. Let's have a look. Oh, it's sun, let's have a look, whatever. Oh, yeah. That's not the one, is it? It's A-Class either way. Not what we're looking for. No. It's a bit crap, no thought is. Hey, is the personal finding glitch still working? I have no idea. I don't know what is glitched. This instance, oh right, because I basically avoid like all duping, most exploits. So I don't even really want to. Yeah, I just don't care about them, so I don't even find out about them. But yeah, it's kind of a principle thing that I don't cover them. I know you do. Hmm? Ah. And was that directed at someone else then? Shabba. By the way, I would consider this an exploit. But it's a very minor one, and we all draw our own lines on what we accept in our game as far as too far. So, yo, Yagi, damn, you know your streaming endeavours are doing well when you can maintain 160 viewers streaming the dullest grind in the game. And I mean that sincerely. Well, to be honest, these streams, more than any of them, which you rarely do, like, I wouldn't do this every single week, but like, more than any, these streams end up with keeping something going in the game with something cool that could happen, while pretty much just chatting for 5 hours, which is why my throat is ruined far more than usual. It's quite painful. I won't be talking for another day now. But like, yeah, these I quite enjoy these because we get to sort of. Generally, a lot of people come in with questions and stuff, so I get to do that. Oh, I'm sorry, but exploits are for instant gratification. There's nothing instant about this kind of grind. Well, an exploit is, well, again, that's like your take on it. So that's where you draw your lines. I'm guessing then, like when I say it's an exploit, I'm talking very technically. Like, an exploit, by definition, is literally exploiting a game mechanic to gain an advantage that wasn't intended by the developer. That's like... So, there are different grades of exploit, for sure. So yeah, I like... It's one of those things, it always sounds like everyone's anyone who says they don't like exploits or just certain ones, it sounds like they're like looking down on people. That's not the case at all. It's like everyone has their own way of this. Like, yeah, I've always been surprised just how different everyone's opinions are of each different exploit and whether they think it's cool. Can totally see how this would be a nice chill thing to do while ship hunting. Faux schnitz. It's usually if I'm not doing it on stream, usually for ship hunting, I'd just have a podcast or something on the other screen. Question is now, is it a Xaine exploit or a Dark Lord exploit? I don't. You're gonna have to tell me the difference, Dark Lord. That's A class. I think it was that one, yeah. So what's the difference, Dark Lord? I know, just poking fun. I'm currently doing Glory expansion, so that is really dull. The stream is informative and entertaining. Sweet, sweet, Michael. I'm glad. I've been told that's like one of the primary cool things about this channel in general. The sort of encyclopedia approach on the game. That looks cool. B class though. It's also not the ship we're looking for. That's A class. I don't see any others. Ditto again. Days like these are the best time to get your questions answered without a bunch of other stuff going. For schniz. Pay to win is the worst. Oh yeah, I agree with that. And speak for yourself. I look down on people who spend money, they're weak. Wait, what? Did I miss something there? Oh, what's this? I know you don't. Do the glitching, I'd do it. Not to get millions or billions, just sometimes here and there. Well, yeah, again, that's fine. It's like the literal reason I don't do it is because if I do, it ruins the game for me. It takes away any worth, any value anything has. If I glitched it in like exploited it in some way. And without that meaning, there's no satisfaction. Without satisfaction, there is no will or motivation to play. So, like, I basically, the only reason I don't do it is because it's purely selfish. I don't do it because it would be like taking away my own satisfaction for play. An exploit is something you find useful. A Dark Lord exploit is something you, oh look, I just pulled the Dark Lord. So, like, well, I'm not quite sure with the, oh, I just pulled the Dark Lord, unless you mean, like, Dark Lord parking. Which is essentially, by the way, for anyone who's curious, Dark Lord parking is crash parking. So if you come in to where you're landing far too quickly and somehow perfectly land in the side of a building, half phased through the stuff, just get out and casually walk off to do your things. That's a Dark Lord landing. I can't get now. Haggis pizza. That sounds interesting, to be honest. Because spicy beef on a pizza is awesome. And it's always like minced beef in like little bits. Come for the stats, stay for the beard. Yeah. DLX is making the screen go supernova with 100 stacks of positron ejector. Okay, yeah. Dark Lord glitches are the most game-breaking for science glitches ever. Well, exploits. He always does it for science. So Dark Lord, I don't know if he still actually has the positron thing or the rocket, but at one point Dark Lord had a pirate shuttle which has freighter slots and has 10 merged rocket main modules in it, which also increases not just the damage and stuff, but also the actual visual size of the rocket. So when he fires the rocket, it blinds you from everything else. Yeah, this is a Dark Lord exploit. I don't do exploits because chicks don't dig guys who do shady stuff like that. Oh, I enjoyed that. Is it one of the ships? No. Right. I think it's time. Is this last try card? Is this the last try of the stream card? I'm kidding myself. It's a rule where I don't spend money. It's fun. Ah, that's interesting. I find units and nanites so easy to come by. Can't find any reason for it to cheap. TIE Fighter, 2 minutes. Indeed. They're saying, yo, Links off. How's it going? Agreed like the one before. This one, the whole ship's inventory being duped, that was way too much. No spending money rule sounds fun, yeah. Yeah, Ballisticola does some crazy rules in his permadeath plays. Like no hood and stuff, and oh no eating fruits that start with O. Oh, here we go. Last try card. A class. So close. Oh well, can't have everything, can ya? At least one spawned on the last try. That's pretty cool. So my dudes, thank you for joining. It is now midnight, and we will now be going over to Mr. Sword, who will be streaming. So, thank you for joining first. This was fun, even though it was primarily reloading at a train post. We saw a single S-Class. I don't know, I might continue this off stream or something, I'm not sure. We'll see. Stasis device guide coming pretty soon. And yeah, I'm still working on it. But don't worry, it's going to be amazing when I've done it. Things, I don't know. Merch, get the thing. Well, this month's merch is Heidi Ho Ho Ho. It's got a Santa hat on the X, and it's friggin' awesome. It's got some snowflakes. And now, if you'll join me in raiding a certain Mr. Sword, because Mr. Sword is awesome, and he's going to be streaming now, and I reckon it would be awesome if we could get him to, like, we've got 161 people watching now. If we can get him to even 50 before he actually goes live, unless he's already gone live. One thing Streamlabs will never do is a Xaine raid. That would be really cool. So, I'm now going to pop over to his chat and hopefully I'll see a bunch of you there. Where's that link gone, Dark Lord? Where's the link to Sword Stream? There it is. Copy link address. I'm putting it in the whole restream thing now. Oh, won't it let me? Oh, great. That's the time it bloody screws up. Thank you, Dark Lord. Oh, it's got an advert. Nope, can't be showing that. Right, you know what? I'm just going to see you in the chat. Thanks for joining, folks. Oh, here we go. This is stream. This is Sword Stream. Right, thanks for watching, folks, and I hope to see you next week.